Yo, yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another. And up. Right, so. Oh my god. Alright. Reason why it took me a little bit too long. I'm like. Right. I've always got to keep an eye out for. I got hungry. I thought, you know what? Let's start a stream anyway. So there's a few things that we have to actually do. Mara, Thane. Mara and Thane have got some loss. Garrus. Grunt thinks he. Okay. 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 Right, so we gotta talk to these two. And then basically what we're gonna do this stream is we're going to do everything as much as we can. Everything as much as we can before we hit the IFF. Now, I'm going to stream as long as I can to try and get this done. That's why I'm eating some food now. So as soon as we hit the ground running, with the missions that we've got left, then only then, hopefully today we can actually complete the game. If I complete this game today,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
right. So I got a few tips on how to do these parts. So again, what I'm gonna do now, I'm not gonna do anything serious at the minute because I'm literally as soon as but yeah, as soon as we do everything, we're gonna go straight for the IFF. Reason being, that's gonna be when things start kicking off, and as soon as I start the IFF, I am continuing the stream until the game is done. And as soon as this game is done, moving on to the next game. Which reminds me, over this weekend, I've got an event in the Discord tomorrow. That's all set up. But over the weekend, I've got to set up Watch Dogs again because, yeah, I'm gonna try and finish.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Yeah, thanks, I remember this. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Right, okay. Bestie.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What stuff could we upgrade?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Right. One seat. Okay, it's doing a start order. Very small. Horizontal. X.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is.
Shepard,
Is there something wrong?
yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body, when the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Right, so we've got to go to the Citadel. Wondering what it... Gonna do a quick be right back. On 1 second. Right. Oh my god. Right.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. Wow. We have a lot. I mean a lot. Oh. Tell me. Right, I don't think we need to speak to anyone else. I think we can just go do the mission. That's what we're gonna do. Right, so let's go journal. Right, let's go and have a look what stuff. Go to the map. Oh. Okay, 100% at this, we don't need to do that. 100 that. That. I think we need to report Harley. I think that's what we should do. Then help. Help Tali. Firewall. I think do Tali first. Tali first. I think we should do this one after Tali. Then I think. Right, okay. So I'm gonna. Right. More structure. Harley. Then, all the way over here. Rescue Dr. K. Then we can go over to the Firewalker helps. Actually, no. Harley, rescue. Disable the affected production. Then we'll go to help Zaid and Firewall. Then we'll come over here with the Citadel stuff. Then we'll go to the front and Wooden. Then we go and help Samara. Then we'll help Jacob. Then we'll help Jack. Anything after that, basic. Get done, and then as soon as we've done everything, I mean absolutely everything, then I'm gonna do IFF. Let's go. We're near enough half an hour. Funny route done too. Right, so let's 100% everything first.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we're just gonna basically get all these. Once we've done all this, get Harley.
Probe launched.
Then yeah, we've got a lot to do. Fact, step on the bug. Oh.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Run!
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
I remember that.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Ready?
Incoming dropship. This should slow him down.
One less.
One less to worry about.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Gotcha.
What you doing, Miranda?
This should come in handy.
There we go. We got narrated. Run! Oh, nice.
We're secure, but we need backup. Op 1, this is squad leader Cal Rieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person,
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
What's your call?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Yeah, they're better off holding position.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Heads up!
Fire in the hole!
Hey, you know what? I just remembered my
Enemy
mic
down!
was at the top. Never mind. Alright, cool. Right.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp. This should slow him down.
Oh! Don't think. And up demo charges.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Watch for the drones!
Oh, that's a get point. Right,
I got it.
run the stairs. You lot keep them off them.
One less to worry about.
Got him. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can complete this game today then, guys. If we can, I'm adding... I've got to do that list again.
Enemies in front!
Alright, we need to run straight across. Right, since we're here, get the shotgun out. Grab that. We've got the explosive charges. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Right, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight things on the way back, right?
I'll crush them!
Alright, let them come.
There we go.
I'm gonna be real. Maybe that's what I should have done.
One less to worry about.
Right, keep them off me for just a sec.
That one hit!
Run straight back across.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Right, let's go. We cleared. I mean, to be fair, we could have just we could have just jumped straight over. Why do we need charges? One gives a boost.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Got some. Right, bypass it. Boom.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Boom. Hey, what does this get us? 6,000. Is that it?
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
We can talk about it later. What's your status?
Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Right, that makes sense.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, I'll try my best to keep you. I can't remember this. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember this. I know I've done this before in a last playthrough.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Yes! What else to worry about? Yes!
There we go!
Perfect!
There we go!
No, sniper.
Ah! Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Ah. Dude. Run! Move out the goddamn way!
Heads up!
One left. Taking heavy fire.
One left!
Yes.
One left!
Alright, let's shred this guy.
Melt that one.
Back. Open the door. Okay. What does... We have to be careful with what choice we make here. Oh, I remember this.
Colossus. Get down.
I remember
Definitely
this.
like old times.
Enemies in front.
Okay. No, we're gonna try. I think we've already got the... Right, so let's pick up the shield.
Watch out, a piece of crap's repairing itself.
Right, okay. Yep.
Over here, get to cover. Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Safe?
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
This guy is a tough guy.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
I like this guy.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Sweet.
Watch out!
Going in this way.
Here we go.
Fuck you.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I took a shot, but...
Light him up. What else to worry about?
Get this guy off me!
Fire in the hole. What else to worry about? What less to worry about?
As long as my team has got me, I'm good.
Enemy!
Got him.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Oh.
Just let me finish this download.
Think about it, right?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Right, one sec. Something's up. It's either yes. Alright. I think, yeah, it looks like we're back. Oh no. What's going on? Hmm. This can't be right. This can't be right. Seems like something's getting on topic. Right. I think back. No, it's that thing. My CPU for some reason. Oh, it could be the video encoding. I'm wondering if it's... Don't know. You know what? It could actually be that, you know. After this stream, I'm gonna check the encoding. This is why I really don't like... You know what? Yeah. No, that might actually make sense. An envy. I don't know why the fuck. I need to like export my settings from my from the previous. It's going very hard on a GPU. Alright, let's...
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Keep her safe. We done it. We've recruited Tali.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI.
The ship's new artificial intelligence.
Don't annoy me. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, bruh. I think I understand where he's coming from because Jacob is... He's not really 100% with Cerberus either. But I had gun. In any case. Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's have a look. Journal. I know for a fact Tali is going to want to have words with me, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's just stick to what I said I was going to do. Okay? So that is this. We've just done this. We can now go 25%. Huh? I'm guessing there's a mission around here that we're probably going to have to do. 75%, that's a bit weird. Right, we're going to go and rescue Dr. Kenson right now. Once we've done that, then we are going to the other parts. We're going to do all them, and then pretty much, I think, to be honest, Monday, I might even start off with Dragon's Dogma 2. Next week. That way it gives me a bit of time to sort out Watch Dogs 1. Because, yes, I'm still doing a playthrough of that. I know I was annoyed with it the other day, but... Man. I hope all of you are enjoying the stream, however. This is going to be a long stream, by the way, so... if you've got to do anything, I just recommend that you make sure you got something to eat, something to drink. Even myself. I might end up eating again on stream because, again, like, this game is really, really big. Well, it's going to be really long because I remember last time I did a whole 10-hour stream. I did a whole 10-hour stream and legit, I thought like within 4 hours I'd have completed the game. Because I was just like, oh, this has got to be the end, right? Boy, was I wrong. I was so far wrong. Alright, let's go and help this one out. So it's just me this time. So this is on my own now. But to be honest, I should be fine. But yeah, I take it you guys are also, you guys are into like Mass Effect. And if you haven't already played this, the Legendary Edition, I would actually really recommend it. I need to change my gun.
Must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
I don't know if we've got like a better map.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Get the human question.
Get your hands off me!
got a certain amount of time. Maybe I should have gone down there first.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Okay.
They wanted to slap an asteroid into the mass relay. Did they even do that? What difference? We caught them. They still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Drunk. What, yeah. They're trying to interrogate her, so we need to figure out why. Plus, we need to get... Ow. Going the wrong way. Alright. Guessing we have to go down this way? I'm gonna grab my shotgun because we're literally in close distance.
Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others.
How'd you like that? Oh! That's not.
I heard an artifact was found at that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Oh, no, 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 no. Right, lift that up, and I think this is to go back. Oh! Huh? What am I doing? Vehicle. Oh, is there something I gotta do over here?
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
I don't think I can get past that. Have I screwed this up? I think I have you. Pretty sure I screwed this up. Oh no, I didn't.
This one's apparently the... I'll ask you again. Where is your base, this human?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
Oh no!
Who are you? What are you doing?
Let's...
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
The Ringleader escaped. Get your asses out there and stop them.
Did we?
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Kill them.
Right, let's shred them to pieces.
Deploying flammables!
Alright, where do we go?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Where?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Get that door closed.
Right, how many of them do I need?
Get that door closed.
Jeez.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Over the cover!
Get that door closed.
Wait, how do we get the door? Oh, got
They're
it.
coming up from below. Other side, go.
Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
What other side? You're not. The left side.
Taking fire.
You like that? I need cover!
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Let's do that. Where to?
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Go on.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Burn!
Grabbing cover.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Wait, where? Oh, got it.
Stop the prisoner.
Shields down.
Got it. Done it. I don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. Yeah, I'll just...
Engaging autopilot. Measures unscrambled.
Oh, thank God.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Okay.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. the explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Okay. This is interesting. So, I think this is where we get to find out. I think this is more on the actual story itself. So, this isn't really a side. See, I'm gonna have to actually be honest. Mass Effect 1 was really good. This is really good as well. And it's taken me hours to complete. This is why I think I might need an extra stream just to... I might just use this stream to get everything done, and then next stream I'll do the IFF. But we'll see.
Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system, regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Might have, she might be right on that. Hurry up.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
I figured this was a bit too good to be true.
Take her down!
How did you miss?
They've seen us.
Ah, bit too good to be true, wasn't it? Okay. Come on. He's gone anyway. There we go.
Shepard won't go down.
Right, you like getting stressed out. Get down, you donkey!
Taking heavy fire!
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
How long do I...
We can't keep this up much longer.
It will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Activate the heavy mechs.
They are actually giving me a run for my money here. Just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Let's go!
God damn it! Are you kidding me? No! Oh my god! I'm surrounded. I hope I don't have to do anything else, because Jesus Christ, he got me pinned. Fuck you. Fuck.
Have faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
Wait, did I just lose? It said fight for your life, but I don't know. Oh, is this a
Take
boss?
her to the medbay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Huh?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment. I can't help.
Security! I need backup in the medbay.
Engaging security protocol.
Come on!
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Yeah. We're gonna go for the grenade launcher this time. Let's kill these.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I'm guessing they're controlled by the Reaper thing.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
So they tried to sedate us. That one. Let me out. Time to die, mother.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let
Actually, no.
Shepard in there. Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard, now!
I've lost shields.
That just about caught me.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Why would we even do this to Shepard, knowing that you're alive?
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
Oh look, I'm cheating behind the wall. Nice knowing you, mate. That's why you don't come in with a stupid, dumb weapon like that, bro.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing
much do you want to bet? Come on, I'm a gambling person right now. Come on, how much do you want to bet? How much would you want to bet? No answer? Alright, all your money then. I require all of your money because you know for a fact I'm gonna get. You're either dumb, you don't want to accept the fact, I'm just gonna rip through your team. Boom! 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 And he's gone. Give me that. Give me my money. Give me my money. Already beat this. But where's my money? You didn't want to bet? No? Okay, fine.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Get in there, now. Where's my money? Right, fine, I'll come to it. Reload it. Reload it. Oh, you're next. Okay. Eat this. Eat that. Oh, did I give you too much to eat, my friend? Sounds like a you problem. That actually, it's actually counting down.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Dummy. Where's my ammo? Give me my ammo! Alright, fine. I'll get it myself. You're going down.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
No? Fine. Die with it then.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Get ready!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
That would be a bit difficult. I need to talk. Which is the... Oh, hold up.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Applying flame check.
Love this gun.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Taking fire.
Oh, come...
security log overridden.
Ready? How was that? How was that, my friend? Did you enjoy that blast? Good. Next. Give me that. I ain't gonna lie, this is actually... Go on. Right, me.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Backed up from that, didn't ya? You didn't like that, did ya? You didn't like that, did ya? Catch that, motherfucker. Enjoy that. Right, hopefully we didn't drop any frames. Last one.
Cooling rod being reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh, this is where the boss fight is gonna happen.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Well, we gotta get out of here really bloody quick.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
I'm gonna keep an eye on
Collision imminent.
OBS.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
Right, I'm guessing we're gonna be on.
Remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Let's go then. Enough talking. Let's go, 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 go. We got 28 seconds, I'm guessing. Can you jump? No? Can't even frickin' haul yourself over. Allow everything else. Oh, airlock. Okay.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Must be through here. We have to finish these really, really quick.
Emergency. Critical failure.
I can actually see how close we are. Wait, where?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Fuck, man. We ain't gonna make it.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Go, go, go! Hey, we did it. We couldn't keep her alive, but allow it. It wouldn't have made a difference. An unfortunate thing, but...
Get us out of here, Joker.
We actually ended up surviving this whole encounter. Look at that. Ready? No longer visit this part of the system. Of it. But that, we have to be honest. To fight the Reapers, we kind of had to sacrifice. Like, if the Reapers got there, we would have got invaded pretty badly.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
It is what it is.
What do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
To be fair, it's not really our fault. It's a damn station's, really. Technically, we could have reported saying that there was we could have just said that let's not dwell on that. End of the day, I don't really know what else I could have done. Alright, so on to the next one. So let's do this, shall we? Who does say Saeed next? We do this on Firewalker. And get all of that. Oh wait, maybe we should do this first. Let's do this first. Let's get this out of the way. I'm pretty sure this one is the one that I did in last playthrough. But yeah, so we'll do this one because I'll tell you why.
Anomaly detected.
Report. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety.
Launching probe.
Overland is
sensors.
Miranda. Submachine gun. Yeah. Let's do this, yeah? So, again, I'm not really sure how far I am now, because I think we've only got... I think we might have to do something for Tali.
Hostile! There we go!
Hostile back. Shields down.
Yes!
Might have to do something for Tali as well, so we've just got to be aware of that. And I need to get some more need to go. This one. $3,750. Fine.
You think anyone's still here?
They've seen us.
Oh, yo, do you know what I forgot?
Here we go.
There was something I forgot yesterday. Well, since the trailer's going to be out today, that's going to be something I need to react to. I knew there was something.
Firing a high-impact
I'm going to
shot.
watch it as soon as it came out.
Enemy! One less to worry about.
Got no shields.
Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power.
Yes!
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. System failing. Requesting a single force casualty.
Make activity.
Rerouting power. Unit member offline. Requesting assistance.
Quick scope. Well, that one.
That one hit!
That was a quick scope, kinda.
Shield down. Requesting assistance.
Yep. Okay, so I wonder what this is. Triple orange. Orange. Done it. Is that it? Okay, cool. Right, on to the next one then. I think that's that one done. 100%ed. Right, so I suppose we can do this one. Then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get them all done. I think I'm pretty confident we can get this all done today. And then I'll react to the what's it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That might be another game that I might actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna do a poll at some point.
Probe launched.
And I want to see. I'm gonna leave up the games that I'm kind of like this about, and see how many people react to it, and see how many people would want to watch that kind of content. So that's, I'm gonna try and start doing the polls every day as much as I can. Yeah, this. Do you know what? Like, I'm gonna be actually very real. Out of every single space game that I've played, this one, I'd say this franchise is actually one of the best ones.
Probe launched.
Out of every single space game. Now, if I was to, like, compare it to all the space games that I played, without, like, overall, I would actually say this one has one of the better storylines out of every single space game.
Probe launched.
Like, that's just me being honest. I think, to be fair, No Man's Sky has the better, I would say, do you know what? No Man's Sky has the better combat
Launching
in
probe.
space. Let's top up. Right, let's go to Firewalker MSV. Do that first. We've got enough fuel, we'll go and help Zaid, and then we'll head back. Right, yeah. apparently as well, now I don't want to keep bringing Starfield up all the time, but I've heard, according to one news source, they were like, oh, Todd said that apparently there's one big update coming for Starfield. Apparently. Now, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what, again, let's see what they do, right? They might have to pull off a Cyberpunk 27. But then again, like I said,
Probe launched.
It wasn't as... It didn't release in much of a bad state as Cyberpunk. But to be fair, Cyberpunk's, like, comeback, I don't think anyone expected. I don't think anyone expected the game to come out like as it
Probe launched.
Like as it did last year with that DLC update. Everyone was just expecting, oh, it's just gonna be another DLC. Let's see what happens.
Detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Right, so when the DLC came out, we found out that according to what CD Projekt Red said, they said that obviously, what was it? That they pretty much just redid everything inside of Cyberpunk. They basically turned the systems inside out and basically completely redone them.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active. Would you look at that? Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path. Path is now
Apparently,
clear.
wasn't there? Whee!
Found it.
Alright. That's hilarious. L2 to boost, nice. Oh. Oh, there's one up there. Go! Go! Alright. I think this is the last one.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
What was that? To be honest, we didn't even need the hammerhead. Because technically, we went. I don't know. Kind of weird, but yeah. Right, let's go and help Zaid, right? Because I think that's the next need to do.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Kind of worried, but
Probe away.
I can't imagine us actually getting stuck, but you just never know.
Probe launched.
It's 50%.
Probe launched.
Yeah, by the way, I only do one of these and then I'll move on. I'm not gonna literally starve the planet. Let's just... After you beat that was a bit... Let's see. This... Points. I think before I do that final mission, I'm gonna have to make sure that I stack everyone's points in the right thing. Right.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Ah!
I'll not punch him. That's hilarious. I thought you could punch him.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Get into cover!
Impressive!
Ha ha!
That was a dumb place for me to just camp. Right.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I gotta say, the voice acting, even for like an old game, still holds up.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Oh!
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Blue Sun!
Nice shot!
For some reason my frames are a bit there.
Help!
We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh, this is a hard decision to make.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Yeah, but we can't just leave innocent people to die. A silly thing, we can always find him again. But these people ain't gonna see you next time. You literally killed innocent people. Sorry, give me a second. Oh my days. This guy should have been a bit more... Really, this guy should be a bit more logical when he's trying to get something. Shooting at things and trying to make things blow up. Not always a great way to go. He could have still taken out all of his men. I've been at odds and I didn't even need to do that. But this guy has literally no excuse. Unhinged. And someone that's unhinged is a liability, not an asset. The sooner this guy realizes that, better.
This is valuable.
Right.
Going to cover!
Dog shit.
Enemies in front.
Time to die! Fire!
He goes.
But yeah, again, like... That's why I'm going to save the people, because I'm just hoping it don't affect the mission later.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Heavy weapon.
Firing concussive shot.
Concentrate fire now.
God damn it. But yeah, the guy's a bit unhinged, so to me, like, the fact that he doesn't care about innocent people, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of being a hypocrite here because we made the choice of killing over 300,000 Batarians. Now, I need to understand the law about the Batarians, because if I remember correctly, aren't they mostly just...
This'll put him down!
Feel dead.
Enemy Turian!
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
Fuck's sake, man. I need to pull back. I need to pull back. When I get that far, I need to pull back to see what's going on.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm
Hell of a shot!
Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget? Get ready, Zaid. Here it
Who's next? Hell yeah! Heavy weapon, get down! Oh. That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
Just did.
Hell yeah!
Be down again.
Firing an impact shot!
let's see what's in it. Grab that. This way. Let's see what's over this way first, and we'll continue. But yeah, so let's see how things play out. This is going to be interesting because, if I'm honest, this is going to be the first time I complete this game. Now I'm hoping to complete this, and then I'm going to take a break from Mass Effect, play some other games, and then I'll play Mass Effect 3, and do the final Mass Effect. Well, actually, no. The final Mass Effect is going to be Mass Effect Andromeda. Now, I know the story doesn't hold up compared to the like the main franchise. But the gameplay, from what I played,
Time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Good. I understand he really wants to get Vito, but at the same time, like I said, we have to be honest. We have to save people where we can, and sacrifice people where we have no choice in the matter, right? That's the way I see it, because, again, like, the way I'm seeing this right now, especially when it comes to, what's it called? When it came to the Batarians, what could I really do? It was either the Batarians lived and we get screwed, or we sacrifice the Batarians and actually have a fighting chance against the Reapers. Now, they're not going to see it like that, obviously. Let's be real. But at the same time, what choice did we really have? Firewalker artifact collection. Chimera. Firewalker FE. I think they're the next one. I'm gonna leave that artifact collection for the last. Research data collection we could do. The Geth incursion we can do as well. I think we'll do that, then we'll start helping everyone. I think that makes a bit more sense. I think that makes a bit more sense. Let's go to the Geth incursion. Let's start that. So yeah,
Launching probe. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Right, let's go. Yeah. Let's use. How do we unlock this? Probably from there.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Alright, so we gotta do this as quick as possible.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Go!
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Got 3 left. Come on.
Extraction complete.
2 left. 2 left. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Extraction
1 left.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Luckily, this is the last one.
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Nice. Back to the mass relay we go. Okay, so we've done that. Firewalker recovers research data. And then we start going to help all these other people. I think we might just start off with the closest one. And then we work our way around. I think that might make sense. But, else. That's used up a lot of fuel just to get here, man. Alright.
Probe launched.
Alright, so again, we go onto these planets, we do this, and then literally we leave. Try and do as much of...
Launching probe.
things as... Six.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Scans have found some. So I think this is viable.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Where the... Are we supposed to go? Go! Right, ready? Whee!
Extraction complete.
I guess.
Mineral resources detected.
Yeah. Let's go next. Right, now let's be here somewhere.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Right. Go. Right. My aim right now is gonna be this. My aim is gonna be this. If I can, I'm gonna try and do everything up to the point of the IFF, then I'm gonna go and grab zinc. Probably. Really and truth, good. Cups. Last mission. But, if I do that, then there's going to be a possibility of
This site was a
spoiling
roadmap
things.
leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We need to leave.
You're right, my friend. Right, ready, guys?
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time. Warning, hull damage sustained.
Sometimes the physics is shit, but... At least it loads like straight away. By the way, I've got the game now on my SSD. Like, I'm gonna stop running games on my
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
Go! You're a fucking bastard. You're an actual fucking bastard, guy.
Warning, hull damage sustained.
Dickhead. The fucking physics. Like, it gets stuck on something and then it just slows you down. Like that. Stupid crap like that, actually. Supposed to be a problem. I can actually understand why someone was actually saying about using other crafts for stuff. It actually makes a lot of sense. Cross.
Extraction complete.
That full. We done. Next. Right, I think we should start helping. Now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, Tali wishes to speak with us, and I think we got some upgrades that I can try and get now. Weapon ammo. Right, let's go and see Tali. And then let's... I think after that...
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment,
The guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Sweet. Okay. Right, so let's start helping people and progress this game. So this is interesting. So I mean, again, like I said before, right? So in Mass Effect 1, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, I am not streaming and redoing that game again. That game was so long. And as much as I like Mass Effect, it will take...
Fuel reserves at 50%.
long. Oh, we got another one over there.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Well, 100% at that.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Holy cow, look at that.
probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Launching probe. Something on our sensors. Life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, Quarian is badly injured. I'm also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site. Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Heads up! Yes! There we go! Perfect! Scratch one! Perfect! Scratch one!
Wait! I'll put them down! One more! Wait! Hostiles! We need to leave. On the ground, now!
Oh, the good kicked me.
Wah! Dana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Alright, cool. Very easy. Quick in and out.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay. Now as we're gonna head back. This. That. Back out we go. Last but not least.
Launching probe.
So yeah, so after this, hopefully there's none of these left. I might just actually start the help stuff because I'm gonna be honest, like, all this is just meh. Kind of just want to rest the story. Because again, I want to spend this weekend going through the games that I want to play. There is one other game that I do want to start playing with subs as well, by the way, so...
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe away. Scanners
sorry,
have
boy.
found something.
Wow, 2 in 1.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Hold up. Before we do that, said something about rocket. Punch the air! Alright, let's have it.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Got it. Imagine if it just What the fuck kind of crap was that?
Launching probe.
Yep, we're done. Right, back to the mass relay. Done here. Alright. Let's start with Jack. Let's start with Jack. Let's 100% this. Start with Jack, and then you know what, let's do as much of this as possible, and then we'll go to Jack after this. Well, after we've been through all the other planets. So this is probably what's gonna take the longest, so this... I just want to get as many things 100%ed as possible, because then that way we can just go bump, 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 done. But again, one of the reasons why I want to complete this as well is because, like I said, we've got so many other games to actually complete. Like, well, not quite complete, but I've still got... As much as I said that I'm not gonna do, right? Because of Capcom, I'm still gonna do Devil May Cry 4 and 5, just because they are actually good games. To be honest, I just got annoyed with the whole Dragon's Dogma shenanigans. And I'm going to be completely honest, Dragon's Dogma 2 was disappointing. Like, as much as people say, oh, it's one of my favorite games. Fair enough. Enjoy the game, that's fair. But for me, it was a massive. If people ask why, it's literally just because I don't understand why half of the game is basically Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. What I will say is this though, if they do bring out a DLC that patches everything over and makes the game better, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give it a fair shot again. I'm still gonna do this other playthrough. Alright, so we're gonna have to help Jack.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Yeah, I know it says to go that way. Right. Done that. But yeah,
The elusive man.
Sounds like this facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I'm gonna be honest, these headphones are actually
They see you, Shepard.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
hold on.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Alright, chill out.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted.
Keep fire in the hole! Kurgan shot! Ding!
I can... Whoa!
Hey.
This will put them down.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Oh. That one. Triple green. Triple green. I think Jack, from the sound of it, he's kind of like hard done by, but I mean, guess makes sense.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. New victims. I got it.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
So this is where we find out more about Cerberus, and I guess, you know, it's all sort of coming together to a degree. Triple orange, man. So dumb.
This should come in handy.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What?
Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Please do not turn off your PC. Bang! Oh no! I'm joking, I'm joking.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I'm dead.
Cover me.
Concentrate fire.
You know what? I might even play Saints for the Third. Again.
Outnumber and outgun all of them.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I like our character, man. Might as well do it on his corpse. Boom!
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it.
Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
That it?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Alright, so we learnt a bit more about Jack there. Just blow it up already. Whoa! Jack power unlocked.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
I love Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Oh. Will you talk to her
Commander,
again?
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I suppose... Right, let's go to... Let's go and upgrade some bits and... Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
God damn it. People stop. People can stop sending me messages. Tell them all to go through my my other email. It's called sounds like a uprom at gmail.com. Now, they can send me messages there. And I will never get back to them. Right. Help Jacob. Then we help Samara. Then we help Tali. Then Citadel. No, we'll help Grunt and Mordin, and then we'll go to the Citadel. Citadel is going to be the last thing before we go over to the Firewalker and finish that completely. Oh man! Oh! Guys! We have almost completed this. Can't wait to complete the game because it's gonna feel like literally 2 Mass Effect games completed.
Probe away.
Might have to do Mass Effect next year. No, I'm joking. We did Mass Effect last year, and we're literally gonna complete Mass Effect 2 this year. That's gonna be funny. It took me a whole near enough.
Launching probe.
But then again, coming to think of it, because of the games that I've been playing, if I was to play, say, if I was to do a complete playthrough, like straight after this, and go to Mass Effect 3, I would complete that I'd complete the trilogy this year. And one of the reasons why I've also got this.
Detected.
One of the reasons why I've got this on Game Pass as well is because as soon as I've completed this.
Nobody hit him. Coming around for a second patrol.
I have found something.
There's gonna be no point, Totally. But yeah, there's not really a point in me there won't be a point in me keeping the game, so... I mean, there probably will be at some point. Maybe. I don't know. But... again, what I want to do is... After this... This does so much damage.
Got one down.
On the floor! Nice! Taking heavy fire!
Grabbing cover!
Enemy down!
Oh, I can't jump. But yeah, hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, this is gonna... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try and complete this... this stream. Because I know I'm kind of being a bit mixed on this. Mostly because I don't know kind of how long everything is going to take. But I'm just like, you know what? If I actually complete this today, then... I've got time. Yo, just for the likes. Yo, I'm just wondering. It was you that said that you played through this game, innit? Like you didn't. You've never got like this far. Not even gonna lie, this game is actually sick. You know what? I'm gonna get out the sniper.
I need cover!
Enjoy that. There we go. Not that deep into it. That's fine, man. Well, hopefully we can complete it today, and then you get to see the ending of Mass Effect 2. What the fuck happened? I ain't picking. A waste of my thingy. Maybe bringing them on this kind of mission is not really a good idea. Usually best bringing one person that's good at something and then another one that's good at something else. Ragdoll in this game is fire though. Yeah, no, you're right. Did they have this on the original? I'm not too sure if the Ragdoll was the same in the original, did it? I think that's what's updated on this, is that the Ragdoll... I don't know, I could be wrong. I might have to find out, you know. I did play the original Mass Effect 3. But Mass Effect 3, I think, is gonna... That's something else that, it's gonna be interesting. Fragile. See this guy? The guns in this game are also amazing. The voice acting as well. Voice acting and the story is just so well done. I still think, even to this day, yeah, the controls ain't that great, but I still think, to this day, Mass Effect still holds up. The game looks fire. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. I think you can get mods for this. I might have a look to see what mods you can get, because I might actually, if I end up like completing the whole 3 games, I don't know, we'll see. That was easy. Alright, let's have a galaxy map. Right, we've done that. Alright, let's go to Be Cleo. Yo. And then we'll go and help Jacob. Because now we're just basically going to help the team now, and then I think we've only got one more person
Launching probe.
well, no. We've got quite a few people to help still, but I think after we've done the original squad, then I've got someone else to recruit. I'm not too sure if we've got... I think there's a couple more that we can still recruit.
Launching probe.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this game. Not because I want to move on from it, but I just want to see what the ending is like. And also, because of the trilogy, we can actually continue with our Shepard onto Mass Effect 3. That's another thing that I like about this game, is that the saves persist throughout the 3 different games. They've definitely done really well with it.
Probe away.
I know Mass Effect... I think they were saying Mass Effect 5, but I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 4 is still yet to come out. I know people said that Mass Effect Andromeda is Mass Effect 4, but I'm like, not really, because that's
I have
not...
detected an anomaly.
I would class that as Mass Effect... as a
Probe
Mass
away.
Effect thingamajig.
Something on our sensors.
Oh, what's it? It's a, I forgot what they call it. You know when they do, like, for example, you got Saints Row 4 and then you got Saints Row Get Out of Hell and all of that. It's like a, not rip-off, but like a spin-off game. Okay, so that's gonna be Jacob. We'll go with Miranda. Right. But yeah, so this is gonna be very, very interesting to see how we do. So far we've helped Saeed, but I think we're gonna have to help him again because we have to go and find Vito.
I have run a scan of
And
the
then
ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Watch out! Gotcha! No shield!
Nice! He went flying in the air.
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah, no, they must have had ragdoll on because no, that actually
decay.
does make sense.
They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I don't think we could eat.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Okay, this
They're
is
clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat. To decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to...
Go away. You are like him. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
intro.
Coming.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Okay, this is starting to get interesting.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Alright. Okay. Raw. Imagine if I didn't get out of the area.
Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Make activity.
Here we go!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Only to blame the Rock.
Overloading their systems.
Switch into sniper. Boom!
I've got him.
Down slow!
Ah!
can use this.
More damage? Nice.
There we go.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Well, we don't really know what's gone on here, mate. Let's wait and see.
Here goes.
My shield.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
It's just...
Charge him up!
I'll crush them.
Gotta hurt!
This will put them down. Good shot.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Well, yeah, let's just... Before we cut to the, Before we cut to the Hulk smash. I thought there's Geffen here.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Thank you, Miranda. Oh, did Jacob get a new outfit? Oh, nice.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Alright, we've helped
Shepard.
Jacob.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Hey, let's get in there, bruh. Done it. Alright, so on to the next. Plus, we've got, an upgrade. God dang it. Do we need? Palladium. We should be able to do that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Can people Fuck off with my messages. Anyone who wants to send me a message on this game, fuck off. Try to complete the game, not fucking not prolong it. Alright, before we do that, fuel depot. Help Tali, and then help these two, then that, and then yeah. Oh man, we're getting closer. Oh wait, I just remembered. Ah, we'll do it late. We'll do it in a bit. Right, is there only that? There's only that in the area. Yeah, let's go to Micah and Paz.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
To be honest, I'm taking a bit of a risk here. But it is what it is.
Probe away.
Moderate.
Launching probe.
Duma. Dama.
Launching probe.
%. One over there.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I'm only doing a few so that I can try and build up the Palladium. Right, have you seen how small these are? Am I supposed to see them, bro?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh my days. Seeing this. Seeing how small these planets
Probe
are.
launched.
%.
Only half our fuel remains.
Oh, can I make it? Of course I can. So this is to help Tali, right? You know what? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna save my points.
is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Our ship is not clean. Okay.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to do a be right back. You know, I'll only be like a couple of seconds. Well, okay, don't actually quote me on that. But I shouldn't be too long. Right, so give me a second. Oh my god! My legs, man. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Told you I wouldn't be. So, we've got to go to the hearing, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it, but if I screw up, I can always come back.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Well, guys, we are now a lawyer. We are now a lawyer. I do not claim to know anything about Quarian law. Oh my god, this could go really bad. If I'd known, I would have changed my outfit. You know what I mean?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Don't give me you.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie
Objection.
to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I don't... She couldn't have done this. She's innocent. No, I did save it beforehand. You couldn't have done it. If this was to do with that mission near enough at the start, I am pretty sure. Couldn't have.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Objection, hearsay.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
You won't die, Todd. I could solo that place. We soloed Geth before. Suck. They suck. They're easy.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed. Understood. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Yeah, so if anyone's wondering why I'm using the Investigate, it's because I want to know how much of this I need to know as possible before going in.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay. That's understandable.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Yeah, let's...
If anyone can read...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Thanks for the information.
There's no
Hang
point
in there,
investigating.
Thank you, Admiral.
Because... Right, let's talk to this.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Let's just go. There's no point talking with the admirals, because, I mean, you know, probably was. But
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect...
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave.
Oh, okay. No.
Taliazora, Shepard West Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Taliazora. Kira Selai.
Let's go. Let's take up the Geth and reclaim the Alarai.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, remember me? Remember me? Remember me? I killed all you before. And I'll do it again.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Got one. We've got close targets. Enemy down.
Go through that? No. God damn. Not that one. That one. Got it. Got it. Wait.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get the... networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
He must have, activated. Not knowing. Triple orange white. There we go. I just about missed it. One. Triple orange. Got it.
This should come in handy.
Geth shield strength. Hey, nice. This is another reason why you go around.
Enemies in front!
Enemies behind.
Here we go!
Oh, Tali. Why did you do that?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Just double check. I think they're shooting somewhere.
Enemies in front!
Knocked him right out.
Got close target. There we go!
Right, you're getting ripped. Alright, we got it. To be honest, I should have bought some more muscle, I guess. Alright, on to the next area.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
I'm not sure what to say there, to be honest.
We've been
This thing right here is annoying. Stop.
Shields down.
Optimal countermeasures. This should soften them up.
That ragdoll, man.
We've got cloaked targets.
Don't worry about them. Dummy.
Deploying tech overload.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an indulgent consciousness. Has one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on. Let's finish this.
Alright. Oh, I hate. Bro, 1,500, that is so normal. Oh, or even, well, it's not less, actually. I got lucky there. I thought I found. Oh, I had the wrong one.
Watch out! Deploying combat zone. Got you.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay, this is going to get really interesting. She doesn't want to use the proof that we have.
We need to
Clear her
face
name.
facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's going to be a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
She puts trust in her. I think we should go along with what she...
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
See what we got.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yes! Get in there!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
We did it. We didn't even need to use evidence.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Oh my... Plus 32. Ollie's got a new outfit, tech damage. Bro, we've got so much stuff to upgrade. Right, let's take Gander. Wait, I think we've 100%ed this, right? That's where we are right now. I think we should go to Omega. Help recapture the freighter. Got a few things to do, but let's go and help Samara now. Make sure that... Okay, so 50%. Let's go and do that. Let me just have a look. Oh, it's rich.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Right, there's a reason why I'm trying to do this. Galaxy map theme is fire though. Always gives me nostalgia when I hear it. Yeah, I have to admit, like the music is pretty cool in this game.
Launched.
Like, you'd think that the music would be quite dated considering when this game came out. It still holds up to this day. And it's very rare, it's very hard to do that because
Probe launched.
I'd say even now, like, when you actually think about the way music is...
Launching probe.
Yeah, soundtrack for Mass Effect 2. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, so like... Going back, like, years and years ago. If you heard, like, the music and the bands and stuff like that going back years ago and you listen to them now, they all sound so different to how they sound now. That's because of how technology has advanced as well. But yeah. Okay, so we gotta recapture this. And then I think after this, we're gonna help Samara. I've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Gotcha!
Don't need to go back and play through the games again. Well, we are quite close to completing this game, but at the moment.
What else to worry about?
Did you see that? That was so close.
Overloading their systems.
But yeah, we're quite close to completing this, but I just want to try and get everyone's missions done before we do that.
What were they doing here?
And someone did tell me do all the main and the side. Do the side ones first before completing or going to, I think it's the IFF.
You think anyone's still here?
What are you lot doing there? Yeah, fair enough. It usually helps in the long run. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. I don't know why I aimed there. I could have just... Go up here.
There has to be a way in.
Yes, it is. This is how we get in.
That did it.
Yes, it did. Through here. Go through here first.
Here we go.
Shotguns, close in.
Overload deployed.
Did he just get taken out by that shot?
Nice shot.
Well, I mean, he was just standing. I'm not gonna heal him because I want to try and save all my stuff. Get shot in the bollocks. What do we need to do? Don't get in my way, Randall. Right. Gotta go. Go the other way. But yeah, I think we are. I might even, yeah, I think to be honest, I'm gonna definitely try and complete this tonight. Go. Been a while since I've done. Ow.
Concussive shot ready.
I think they enjoyed those shots. I think they enjoy getting flung around like ragdolls. Oh.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh my god, I nearly got blasted myself. Oh
Damn,
my.
what happened here?
Man. Hey, we gotta be careful. He does. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. What was that? He definitely did not see that coming. Yeah. Oh man. I have to say, this game is actually... This game should really be in my top 10. Probably is, though. Oh, here we go. Point. What? Okay. Nothing in there. Where are you, Miranda?
I need cover.
Where the hell did you go? What the hell? I don't think I can shoot through. Alright, well, we're gonna come and surprise them now. Oh, I love that. I love that shot. How's it going, dude? How's it hanging? Okay, that was stupid. Alright, right, where do I go now? I can't... Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one. But yeah, the ragdoll on this game. I don't know if it was like that in the original game, but... I have no idea where to go. Right, I think we've been in there. Just before they interrupted. This leads to the same place. They came from somewhere. And
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
There has to be a way in.
So he's on about a quick death. Is he sure?
That did it.
Who said that? Oh, do you know what? Got lucky there.
Medical support.
Medical support. Okay, here you go. Here's your medical support. Do you have a headache? Here, let me fix that. Where are you? There's your fix.
Heads up.
Let them come. He can't have a headache if he doesn't have a head. Exactly. That's why you take it off. Jesus. Ow. Ow.
Very nice.
That's one.
Here.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be there. We'll go this way. Oh, we just killed that. Oh, I hate this. That was easy.
This might be useful.
Oh, we just got... Oh. Did we... Was that it? Fine. Wow. That was it. That's all we had to do. That was easy. Alright, let's see what we've got left. Right. Help Samara. Right, let's go and help Samara out. And then I think we can move on to the next person. I don't know who's left. I'm not sure who's left. We've already done Miranda's mission. Saeed, most likely. Yeah. Oh, she has... I ain't been here in ages.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay, so where would she be? Time to party. Yeah, kinda. Just gotta find out where she is. Maybe we asked this
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Just you.
What do you need?
They ain't got anything for me. Oh,
An
wait.
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Love how you can casually skip the line to enter the club. No one questions it. Yep.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, thanks. Go to apartment. There's that. Apartment where? Apartment. Oh, bro, that's on the other end of the... Oh, thanks. How nice of you to direct us all the way back to the... No, I'm joking. It's not as bad as... It's not as bad as Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, could you go and repair this sword? Nice walk. It is a nice walk.
Come on, let me in.
But yeah, nah, I've got to admit, it's not as bad as Dragon's Dogma. They give you a sword, and you have to travel all across the stupid, like,
End is not.
I don't think it's... Give you a sword to repair, you have to go all the way across the stupid, thingy.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Right, investigate.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Isn't it weird how her daughter was killed by Sarah's daughter? Oh no, that's weird.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Oh no.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Might be a mistake not opening that note, but okay, so right, we need to go. Oh my god, we got so many other things to do. But we gotta go to the VIP. This way? VIP only. I work for EA Games. No, I'm joking.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh no.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Let's go! Oh my
One
god.
chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
No, because I'm starting it then, innit? They said you gotta do it
Are you
in
sure this is where you want to
self-defense, right? Maybe we
Hey.
don't.
Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
He likes violence. So we can't be the one to start it. How would that work?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Eternity, terminal. What?
Hi, Biff.
splattered brains everywhere.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
You're breathing on my drink! Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh, we done it!
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Oh my god.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm being careful with this. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Ooh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex
Like,
if you want.
yo.
But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yeah.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yeah. Can I get out of here, please?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Oh no! Just imagine if we did that. I think that if we did that option, we'd definitely die. I think this is why you got to build up your Paragon and your Renegade, because otherwise I think in this moment you can die. I think that's...
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
All of this
For
is so
a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh! Hey, yo! You can decide to kill Morinth or Samara. That's what I mean. I mean, we spent a bit more time with Samara. We kind of have to trust her because that's what our mission entails anyway.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Whoa!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh. What the fuck?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Holy. Oh, yes. May you find peace in the embrace. Boom. And that was it. Wow. Just wow. I need to have a look at this. Hold on. Look how much Paragon I have compared to Renegade. Mass Effect has a lot of those. What? Yeah. I figured. I can't even lie. This game is just... wow. Okay, we have to go to the map. Right, I think we are going the right way.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ships.
Supposed to be dead.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Well, I'm not. I'm still here. Well, she's not, so not I. Doesn't represent me in any capacity. So, this is interesting because at first, when I first started playing Mass Effect,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
yeah, they can forward it to what a nice visitor telling me, man. Okay. Right, anyone else who sends me messages, yes, Kelly? Tell them to send it to idon'tgiveafuck@gmail.com. Okay? Good. I don't want to hear no more messages. No. Evil. In fact, let's have a look to see what stuff we can upgrade. Right, because I think we have to... I'm pretty sure we have to upgrade all of this. Yeah, I can do it. That's the one I can't do. As much as I want to do that, yeah, I can do that one. Yeah, I can do that one. Okay, I can do that one. 'Cause that's I can't do that one. I need that. I think I'm gonna have to go around and start. I'm gonna have to get. I think it's 30,000 palladium, however you pronounce that. And then we'll whatever's left, we can upgrade the rest of it with. Because I think someone said you have to try. I think, if I remember, someone did tell me that you have to make sure your ship upgrades are like proper up there. Otherwise, it can affect the. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. So now that we've done that, disable false signal. I'm gonna be honest. I might not be able to complete it in this. It keeps throwing missions at me. Okay, so one thing that I am gonna do, because if I'm honest, I'm gonna have to grind this out.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
We need a ton of this stuff.
Probe away.
I think that's what we're gonna try and do now, is try and
Anomaly detected.
Launch detected. Report to hazard. Right, first of them.
Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Probe away.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected.
That's
Probe
it.
away.
I need a lot more than that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
hazard shelter immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected.
Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Launching
Launch
probe.
detected. Report to...
Something on our sensors.
Well, let's go here then. Maybe Samara and maybe he's got an extra 2 points. Grunt's got an extra 2. Okay.
2 missiles are approaching target.
There was a battle here. Nice shooting.
Oh, I didn't realize. Timer. Get that straight out of here. Go.
Through my shields!
I will...
On the ground now.
Well. Gotta bypass this door.
My shields are down.
Double blue. On. Blue orange. Double orange. There. Orange and blue. Got it.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Alright, missile 1. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of 100 lives in the city. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives with its industrial area destroyed. However, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Hold up. Am I read? Hold up. Target 1. So apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of 100 lives in the city. Or apply the kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. Okay, so we can. I get it now. So this is to protect the city. This is to protect the industrial district. This one is probably better because. Hold up. Save hundreds of lives with its industrial area destroyed. However, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Fuck, that doesn't. Either way sounds like it's a lose-lose.
We've done it.
This just feels like a lose-lose situation. We should have. I think we protected the city though. Thousands of lives saved. Okay. But we still saved thousands of lives. That is such a hard decision to make. Like, Jesus, what do you expect me to do?
Probe launched.
Come on.
Probe away.
Yeah, I forgot. Right, I'm probably gonna have to grab something to eat. Just because I've been alive for already like
Launching
6
probe.
hours now. Lucky for me though. I mean, to be honest, all I'm doing tomorrow is a game dev, so. Holy cow.
Probe launched.
Son?
Probe launched.
Right, I need to build. So yeah, we need to get as much of the palladium as much as we can, just so that I can upgrade. Because this is poor, we'll just do. Try and get as much palladium as possible.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I've only got 12 probes left.
Probe away. Probe away.
Bruh, that is...
Probe launched.
Still gonna need a load. Alright, let's go and buy some more probes. We need to disable the false signal. Bruh, that landed on a good one straight away.
Probe launched.
Hey, we can get ourselves to 30,000.
Launching probe.
30k.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
But yeah, the only reason why I'm grinding these out is because obviously get them upgrades, do them as get as much of the upgrades as possible. Worst case scenario, I'll have to do another stream. I might even do it on Monday instead of doing that thing. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I mean, I don't even know how much we've got left. Nice. Hey, we can get some
Probe
more.
away.
Let's get some more points. Let's get some more palladium. Because if I can, I'm gonna try and like upgrade
I have detected an anomaly.
That's nice.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nero when
Launching probe.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nero when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nero when you're done.
Probe launched.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nero when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Launching
Report back to Captain Nero when you're done.
Something on our sensors.
Let's see what this is about. Get her that one. Garrus, yep. Oh wait, actually, I want to take aim. When I've looked. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoying this stream so far. Cheers for the 3 likes, by the way. I can't even play. This is gonna be. Oh, I'm running away. Oh no, wait.
Heads up.
Shot.
I know I missed a few of those shots, but no, it's you. Wasn't trying to aim.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Fire in the hole!
Hostiles.
I like how they're all lined up for me.
Shot.
Let's wait for the hill.
One less to worry about.
I'm not bad with this sniper. I think this sniper is literally.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
This was so not worth them. Bruh.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done.
I do want to see what that came.
Taking heavy.
Concussive shot ready.
Enemy. One less to worry about.
I don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. I think they're dead. Do we go back and check to make sure they're dead? Jesus Christ. I only wanted to see what it could do. I didn't know it was like that. Jesus. I'm gonna make sure I top up on the heavy ammo. Just, you know. 29.
We've got a major haul coming
I think that was a bit overdone in my opinion.
all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Okay, so we gotta go through there. It's the baby nuke.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Okay, now I've got to test this. Ready?
They've seen us.
It takes so long to load it up. It's like...
We've been spotted.
I think you have to... it's so weird. That's not gonna work. You know what is, though? Maybe next time don't stand in front of the robot.
Hostiles!
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna last that.
Stay close to cover.
Just shot him right up the arse.
Yes!
Use your right hold.
That one's dead.
Mechs are so fire. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. They're so powerful to the point that if you actually kill one and you're too close to it, you can die. You can die. I think there's something. Spare me these crappy ones. Only 1,875. Do you know how much money I've got? You really think I need that? I got like over 600,000. Overload the distress signal. Was this the end of the mission? Flop if it was.
We've done it.
No shot. No way. Was that it? I can't argue with that. Excuse me, Shepard. There's someone that is waiting for a reply. Tell them to fuck off. We've got a lot of fuel now. Alright, so we've done that, Platinum. We've actually... So, help Grunt, help Mordin, and I think I can do them both at the same time. That was a speedy exit telling me, man. Help Thane, help Garrus, and recruit the Master Thief. Then, I think, after that, we can go for the IFF. I'm not even gonna lie. I think we can actually get this done tonight. I actually have a funny feeling we can actually. Right, let's go and help Grunt and Mordin. Get those thingies in. And like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is as soon as we start the IFF, I'm gonna grab something to eat and we're gonna continue. Because I think... Oh, do you know what? Doesn't matter.
Probe away.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay. That planet sucks. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because they're both on the same planet, so we can get them all done at the same time. Oh, look at that.
Launching probe.
Get us in the 40 or 50,000, and literally we can legitimately
Launching
just upgrade
probe.
everything. I don't know how much. I don't know
Launching probe.
how many things I need to upgrade for the final mission, because I don't know how much of the ship upgrades I will need in order for the ship to be as optimal as possible. That much I'll say I have no idea. Maybe I should have...
Probe away.
I don't want to find any more tips because I don't want to, like... Don't want to spoil it. I just want to make sure I get enough.
Launching probe.
It's possible best to upgrade the ship as much as possible. Okay. What's the highest?
Probe away.
Oh, that's gonna be nuts. Imagine if I guess you find, I should really go to these, kiosks or whatever. Bro, that's what worries me, because, like, you know what? I have to replay Code Vein. And that's what I'm going to be doing in October. Because I completely messed up. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not kind of like not good to a degree. Because the boss in the last boss in Code Vein is so difficult. If it wasn't for the fact the boss was so difficult in Code Vein, I wouldn't even mind it, but it took me to get my brother to co-op with me to actually beat that boss, and it was so weird. Oh, well, there's the fuel. Brannick. Right, the reason why I'm not doing that mission right now is because I want to try and get as many planets done as possible, and then I go back. And then I'll go back and then I'll basically, Oh, it's going to be so interesting.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm gonna be... Ugh. Right, it's so hard to find it. There we go.
Probe launched.
Oh my days, the planets are so tiny. Some of the planets are so tiny you can't even see it. You're like, huh? I've only got like a certain amount of percent left. Yeah. And this should be... So yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and upgrade my ship to as best as I can. I think, to be honest, I think after these upgrades, I think that should be it. I've already upgraded the fuel capacity. I think it's just the shield and something else. After I complete this, I'm going to see... I want to see what happens. I want to see if someone's done it where they've had like the worst... They didn't upgrade their ship at all. I want to see if there's like a major difference.
Probe launched.
There most likely is. Judging from what people have told me.
Probe away.
Oh my god, that looks so weird. Bro, just imagine if Starfield... I'm talking about like just... That would actually...
Probe launched.
Not even gonna lie, that would actually... I think we can... We can go and help Grunt on that now. And then we've got the Citadel. Right, so just before we go there,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I told you, redirect them to I don't care at gmail.com. Redirect them, I don't care. Right, the Asari made this help this by a blast powerful enough. Now we've upgraded. Hey, is that it fully upgraded? Oh, I think I might have to go to thingy first, don't I? Hold up. Okay, so I've Shepard gets plus 40% health. Okay, so let me speak to... What's his name? Joker, innit? If I speak to Joker, I think he'll let me know if the ship is good enough, won't he?
What's this area of the ship?
I already know what that... Oh, no. Where's... Oh! If it's grayed out and you cannot see any other upgrade requirements, then likely yes. Okay. Well, it looks like I have, so I'm gonna speak to Joker to see if... Imagine if imagine if me going through that door and it doing that, it just clicked me out of the map. Okay, look. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go.
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari cross.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Oh, I can't ask him, can I? Oh, no.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Or is he always saying?
See you, Commander.
I wonder if he always says that. I wonder if we have to talk to someone else about that.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
I didn't expect that.
Welcome back, man. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That was a clue.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think he always says that unless when it's fully upgraded, but I don't know, to be honest. I guess the only way to find out really is to basically go through this and just to see if there's any other ship upgrades we can get. But I think we should be fine. Mordin and Grunt. Let's bring them both. Bring them both. Oh my. We're bringing a scientist and the dude with us as well. Well, at least then we can get both of those things out of the way, innit? Zaid will probably want to talk well, I think. And I think he'll want to get back at his buddy, so I think that's going to be the other thing that we need to pick up. Oh god.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay. But yeah, we'll find out.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for—
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlasted? No.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible.
Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
Yeah, let's let him decide whether he wants to do it or not.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the 2nd level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Alright. This is
You
interesting.
too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Yeah, he's got a good point there.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
I'm not sure if we can get him. But I think we... Shall we try to get him? I'm pretty sure we might be able to get him. Let's see.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Don't think. But it makes sense because he's got a lot of stuff to do.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright, let's go and do the Salarian first, and then we'll do Grunt afterward. You know what? Yeah, we'll take Grunt as well, because kill two birds in one stone, you know what I mean? Man. After this, we got the Citadel, and then after the Citadel, then literally we can go for the IFF. Well, actually, no, we can't, because there's going to be like other ones that we've got to go for, and then after that, we got the IFF.
Enemies inbound. Clean hit.
Okay. You don't want to go near one of them when they explode.
I'll put them down.
Should do the trick.
Right.
Get ready to fight. Not difficult.
One more. Krogan charging. My kin charging.
Not charging anymore.
Should burn through any armor.
Nice thing.
One down.
Too late.
Impending explosion.
What did he do? Alright.
Do the trick.
Up the bomb.
Shields down.
Why didn't I at first? Find someone at the not. Okay. In. Boom. Done.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
That is interesting.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Okay, so that's why they're testing on humans, because they're genetically diverse, which does actually make sense, because if you think about it, they might be able to find something in a human that they can extract, maybe.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Incoming.
And that is what happens when you are a bit too overconfident.
I'll put them down.
Making contact.
Did we just kill the leader in that cutscene? Well, it was easy enough.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Okay, that's interesting. So, he justifies it in a way that it stops him from being too hostile.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
That took him a while. Alright, oh no. Oh my god. Can't find it. That one. Got it.
This should come in handy.
Krogan Vitality. Okay, so there's still more that we need to research. Maybe go this way. But yeah, sorry, I was quiet. I was just letting that play out because it's quite interesting to see Mordin's.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. It's rather too. Triple orange, come on, man. Double orange. Well, at least we gained some experience. Oh no. Well, let's go.
Incoming!
Here, enjoy.
I was standing downwind. I've got no shields! Krogan, closing in.
On the ground, now!
Not difficult.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what's... Let's go down.
You're up! I'll put them down!
Taking fire. Close combat. Problematic.
Burn
Killed
and
that
die!
One is me.
I'll put them down! Blood pack! Attack!
Deploying incineration tech.
Alright, let's go. Triple green, triple green, triple. Got it.
I'll take it.
Heavy ammo. Nice.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Wehrlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of Genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Okay.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the Professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, so we've done that now. Now we need to take a grunt. So let's do that. Garmin. That's where we need to go next. After that, then we're gonna go to the Citadel.
Those little bastards think they're so smart.
I think what I'm gonna do, guys, because it's actually getting towards like 11 o'clock.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Put down some real money, human.
See what happens. Win.
Eyes straight ahead.
That was easy.
Give me a reason.
What we would have had to afford.
Don't touch anything.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars.
That's 60,000.
Oh, it's this.
Okay. Oh, we're in the wrong part. Well, at least we've upped our damage now.
My Varen is hungry. See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. You don't have the plates. Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
Gangster.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
What a dick.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
What should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? the last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
But yo, the Warriors, how's it going? Did you watch Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No, I was gonna do that on stream after this. Turns out we're very close to... can Uvenk interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's have the deep.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
Eyes straight ahead.
Okay, so how do we prepare him? Hold up. Right, squad. I think this is how you prepare him, right? I'm gonna do a save. But yeah.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
A. Also drop into... I'm gonna have to view it after this, man. His outfit sucks. Yeah, that's a bit better for Jim. Yeah, excellent. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Are we just basically going to start shooting up Krogan? Is that what we're doing here? Isn't that kind of pointless considering the population? Oh no. This will be interesting.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures, like the Krogan.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this game. And if I'm even able to run it.
Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright, here we go.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Here what come?
Worthless.
Catch one!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
This is
I see them. They'll all die. Impact shot.
Is this it?
Here they come. I'm ready. Impact shot. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to
Oh,
destroy
I
the
get
fears
it
of
now.
a galaxy.
So everyone in the
An
world
enemy
knows
only
jobs.
we could chase to their lair.
Interesting.
Crawlers, come to your death.
We'll have to see when it releases.
Trouble!
It's stable.
Yes! Okay, right.
Impact shot!
Hey, yo! Said 2024? Yeah, I mean, what month? That could be game of the year, you know. If anything from their last game is to be judged, if you was to judge it from their last game was like pretty good.
Worthless.
Probably end of the year. Well, we ain't got any. We ain't got E3 anymore, so that game of the year is gone.
I am Krogan! Worthless.
Been spotted.
That weak.
Got up, dude.
Impact shot. Burn and die.
There we go.
The Krogan is legitimately OP.
One less to worry about.
Hey.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the
I'm gonna
only
be
goal
honest.
is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am
What is it we gotta fight?
Gear up!
Heal! The Where is that gonna fucking pop up from? Oh! Have that, you piece of shit! Heal! Oh, heal! Fucking shit! Get that fucker out! Oh, you fucking bastard! What the fuck is this? Oh fuck, I shouldn't really be over here because it's gonna fucking pop up over the other side. Come on. No. What the fuck is that thing?
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Do they really want to try and fight us? Are they dumb? Are they fucking dumb? Okay, no problem, dude. You know what? I fucking love that. It's like a... We're literally ripping you to shreds. Dummy. Dummy.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Oh, we did it.
Past the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
The aliens look like me.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Oh! Wait, Tyson... Are you talking about Jake Paul versus Tyson? Oh, no.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you
I hope
This might be
Tyson just
useful.
goes in, yeah? And just goes hook, and he goes down. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. But Jake's... The thing is, like, someone said, oh, Jake Paul might knock out... There's a possibility, but Jake Paul... I'm not trying to be funny. Jake Paul isn't much of a puncher. I don't know why people keep saying that. Oh, Jake Paul has got power. The only power he has is against people who have just come up to cruiserweight. Like, the last guy that he bought, the last guy he fought was a cruiserweight, and he didn't even drop him. The guy was literally like this, and he still can drop him. Of course, it's harder to knock someone out that's in a legitimate shell. But, I mean... He just doesn't...
Then let's end this.
But yeah, I just don't see Jake Paul having actual knockout power. And it will prove it even more if he doesn't knock out Tyson. And it would be even more funny if
Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding...
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like.
I wanted to know about that. Back to the Normandy we go. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, because this might take me a wee bit too long to do it in this session. I just have a funny feeling that I mean, look at how much we've actually got left. We've got help Thane, help Garrus, and recruit the Master Thief. Which, by the way... Oh man, still got quite a bit to do. 7 hours already. Well, this is what I mean. Like, my last Mass Effect one... the last Mass Effect... took me about, I think I did like a whole 11 hours when I thought it was the last bit. This took me nearly, it's coming up to 8 hours. I've basically done 2 streams of it already. So we're going to the Citadel now. This is actually the first time we've been to the Citadel the whole playthrough. This is the first time. And this is like right at the end of the game. Like, jeez. And I think, to be honest, this is literally, I think after we've done this, we've literally done all of the side stuff and the main, and near enough all of the main. So I'm not entirely sure. Right, who did we need to help? It was Thane and Garrus. Garrus and Thane, right. Both of them are coming with me. I can't do anything myself. Get him up there, yep. He's done. But yeah, we're gonna, I think, to be honest, that this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna finish up all of the sides and get ready for the IFF thing.
Commander
and then...
Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Right.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Okay, grey box. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 saved 2024 for me because Dragon's Dogma 2 disappointed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably, I don't know. I'd have to play the first one.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time. before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Oh look, you're a poet. Didn't even know.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Go and deal with these two. Oh.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main
Alright,
gun
I
of
have
the Empress-class
no
dreadnought
idea
accelerates.
where we're going. So let's have a look. So right, so we gotta find his son, and we have to find Thade. Thade, a forger, specializes in helping people. Yeah. But yeah, with you know what? I might even. You know what I'm gonna do actually?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp.
Just so that just in case if I end up, if things are completed too quickly, I'm actually gonna save it here. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. This thing, because to be honest, I've got to break the whole 7 hour. I have to break the 7 hours down. So, what I'm gonna do right now, guys, is I am going to react Kingdom Come Deliverance trailer. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we are like so close to the end now. So what I might end up doing is I might end up beating Mass Effect 2, and I might because to be honest, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is a long game, so I might just play a bit of a modded. I'm not gonna like play through the whole thing, but I'm gonna play probably as much as I can. But it's gonna take a while. Let's take a look. Oh, it's ESO. We'll. Okay, right. Now I need to go.
I got to see Kingdom Come Deliverance
Right.
2.
Just before let me get this thing out my ear.
Early. And in this video, I want to break down everything you need to know about the most realistic medieval RPG game. Firstly, the map's going to be twice the size of the original Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's still set in medieval Bohemia around 1403, and the new map is going to encompass the city of Kuttenberg. And another part of the map is actually going to include the picturesque Troskei Castle and the surrounding lands known as Bohemian Paradise. So as you've probably guessed, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is much bigger and better than the original game.
Alright, so what I'm gonna say here really quick is I am curious to see in
The open world map is double the size, the story is much longer, with now over 5 hours of cutscenes instead of 3, but also there's going to be tons more side quests, activities, and just a bigger world to explore. Not to mention all the new RPG systems and mechanics that you experienced in the first game. They've all been improved and added to, with new range weapons, crafting, and an immersive criminal system that actually reacts to your actions. I'll be going over everything new in this video, but the best news is that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out in 2024 this year, so you'll get to experience everything for yourself pretty soon. If you're excited about the next game and you want to see it get as much exposure as possible, please do take the time to leave a like on the video. It makes YouTube start suggesting it to other people that haven't heard of this awesome medieval game so they can experience it too. And don't worry, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been written in such a way that you don't actually need to have played the first game to understand what's going on in the second one. That said though, I would highly recommend that you play the first game anyway. It does a great job of setting up the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like the first one, like I said, the combat wasn't too bad, but obviously it's the combat in the first one you really have to get used to, because otherwise it's like it can be a bit janky. It can feel a bit awkward because it's not quite your typical open world RPG combat system. They actually brought out quite a unique, I would say it was quite a unique take on combat. And it was very different because the way, again, especially with a first-person camera, is where I would actually say it actually makes much of a difference compared to all of the like FP kind of style games that we've got, like Cyberpunk, a few other ones as well. But yeah, so it does make it's got a very unique system.
And just in its own right is an incredible game experience, unlike any other medieval game I've ever played. It's also aged really well. Graphically, it still looks as incredible as everything you see in the new trailer. But if you're wondering what I mean when I say this game is going to be much bigger in scale compared to the first, by comparison, in the first game, we were literally just dealing with issues of small nobility, bandits trying to rock the economy, and threatening nearby villages. Whereas the second game just scales everything up. We're now going to experience the problems of knights. In fact, it's strongly hinted that you might even be able to become a knight. We're also going to be experiencing the full-scale battles that come with that. And we see multiple in the trailer. And the game is historically accurate, so you can figure out the locations of where all these battles are based. But once again, we will be playing as Henry of Skalitz, who in the first game starts out as a peasant who's never held a sword in his life. Obviously, by the time of the second game, Henry's now considered to be a young man, but he's still very much a blank slate, and he can be skilled and molded into the kind of character you want him to be. So you won't be porting over your save file from the last game or anything like that, because you'd just be super overpowered. But just like in the first game, you'll be able to master all your combat skills, including the new weapons, like the crossbow, hunting, alchemy, drinking, horsemanship, the Houndmaster, which was a feature added a little bit later on after launch, lockpicking, pickpocketing, stealth, and even more skills that are going to be added to the game. Now, in the first game, we could sharpen our swords, but now there might actually be a blacksmithing skill, because we see Henry hitting his sword on an anvil here. But beyond skills, we can also mold Henry into a charismatic diplomat, or a dirty thief, or maybe even a noble knight. It's really up to you how you want to play this game and who you want to make Henry become. But one thing you're going to want to consider is actually the impact that your actions are going to have on the world and how others will then react to you. You see, the game's crime system has been improved massively. Now if you go around developing a bad reputation for stealing or attacking innocents, the crime system not only reacts to it, but it's also going to remember the kind of person you are. The villagers are going to start being suspicious when you come poking around their homes or shops, or even just, you know, walking into the village, people will come up to you and be like, oh, you know, not this guy again. Last time he was here, he killed someone. Compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where every NPC would be like, oh, look, Henry's here to see us. So this is actually quite different to the original game, and even other RPG games that would normally punish you and then just sort of forget everything that happened. In the gameplay, we see an NPC gesturing at the body here that you've probably just killed, and is probably accusing you of what you've done. And then we get some guards confronting you and maybe asking you to leave the village. Now, depending how far you go down this road of criminality, you can indeed get punished for your actions. Here we see Henry actually getting branded on the face for his criminal deeds. And as you can imagine, this is going to impact the rest of your playthrough. If you are branded as a criminal, other nobility and people generally will just treat you differently. So this truly shows that your actions have consequences. And in the same way, you as Henry can now actually react to how other people react to you, choosing either positive or negative speech options.
For example, when you are, I don't know, drunk and naked, people comment on that on the street, and now you can also reply. You can tell them, oh, I'm sorry, or you can tell them, piss off, man.
Now, we can't talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance without also mentioning...
Right, I'm gonna say this. It looks great. It looks great, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm kind of keeping my expectations low. Even though their previous game was very good, and I'm going to be completely honest as well. Actually gonna quickly... Right, so here's another thing as well. So when you look at some of their DLCs that they've actually released, and this is where I'm gonna get onto. So when we look at the DLCs, like for this one, oh shit. Was it mostly negative? Okay. I could see why people complain about women. More like a woman's dump truck. What's going on? Horrible DLC, do not ask. There's how she's a... not ask. I think they meant how she survived the race. What follows... I can barely fucking read. Remember that part of the intro where you got to run around the fetch? Okay, some people... Again, I think this is... Yeah, I know you play as a woman. In the DLC, a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. I think it adds other stuff as well. Some of their DLC, especially like this, it's got mixed. So, look, I'm not saying that the game is gonna flop. I doubt it. I think it's going to be a very good game. I'm just very cautious about things now. I still think if it comes out as good as Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was, I think, in my opinion, I don't really care how big the game is. The fact that they've basically said it's even bigger than last time, I kind of put a question mark on it because it didn't need to be. It doesn't need to be any bigger than what the first game, in my opinion, didn't need any bigger. I think the first game, it was already big enough. And I think, you know, it was quite immersive. And I think in some instances, it was a bit too immersive. And that is an actual thing. I just think that the game doesn't need to be as big So I just hope that they've added a bit more content to make it less like a walking simulator. But yeah, that's all I hope. I just hope they haven't pushed it a bit too far. But OST, I think, to be honest, their sound was very good. Why is people putting mixed on this? Base game is awesome, one of the best I've played. So when the DLC was packaged before I jumped at it, this is one of the worst. And we're going to take a look at the first one anyway. Well, it seems they are doubling down on the immersion. Like I said, I just hope it's not like complete. When I'm talking about too immersive, I'm talking about like I know in the first game you can actually one of the things I really didn't like in the first game is the stupid save system. It was weird. It was very, very weird. It didn't need to have a weird save system. I think if it had a completely normal save system, it would be fine. But having to find these tokens, weird. Most people in all the DLC is like an hour each. They are super short. Some of them say it was poorly thought out. I mean, I haven't got the DLC. I can't really just build stuff and yeah, this one isn't really about it being short. It's about, so you can basically rebuild. That's pretty cool. But I mean, if you can't really do much with it, so I might revisit the first game because I did want to try out the first game because I'm going to be honest, I was playing this game at FPS on a really shitty system. And now I've got a decent system, I should be able to run it better. I might get the updated package. I don't know, just to have everything and just what it's like. But yeah, this is actually my second account, which, by the way, I used my second account for Dragon's Dogma 2, so I can play that on have a second character. First game beat Skyrim for me. For me it didn't. For me it didn't. The reason being is cause, again, I had to get used to the combat, and it was... And like I said, the system that I was on, combat would be really bad for me. Which it was. The combat was really hard to get at low FPS, but obviously I was trying to play on a very shit laptop and a shit computer. Because I actually upgraded to a PC. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the second one turns out, though. Yeah, but that's more hardware stuff. Yeah, though, like I said, for me, I could play Skyrim with the mods I had. Anything. Yeah, no, I'll try again. I'll see what it's like, but I'm gonna be honest, like, the combat wasn't really for me, because, again, while it's unique, and I'll give it its props, it's a very well thought out system, and I'd have to basically, if I'm to get Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna have to relearn the system again, so it's an interesting system. It's something that I think needs to be also at launch. Buggy. Yeah, like I said, I'll just have to play it. It's like, and I think, to be honest, the graphics still hold up to. This came out in 2018. I think, to be honest, even at the time that it came out, it was pretty intensive. So the combat requires you to. It's not that hard to understand. For me, it kind of was, even with the training, because you have to remember how to like block and all of that. I can't even remember, but learn at the arena before you start fighting people. Yeah, or if you're like me, you just go off and wander. You don't really go. You don't really fight. But yeah, no, you can actually learn how to fight that way. It's just a lot of the times I just forget how to I'm gonna have to go through it again because back then it's very difficult. Like I said, bad frame rate. It was fucking hard. Once I trained for like 3 hours IRL, I could beat 5 guys alone. Oh, I could do that. I just added fucking mods. I could fuck. It was hard. It was hard on. Well, to be fair though, I think after a while I actually took the fucking cheats off anyway. Like, sometimes that is kind of how I learn a game. Kind of like how I did it with Kenshi. I cheated first in Kenshi, tried to understand the fucking... But then again, Kenshi is... so many things in Kenshi to actually learn. And to actually play it without frickin' thingies. Like, you have to... With Kenshi, it's like you have to have stabilizers on in the first playthrough to understand the game, and then you take the stabilizers off, and then you're alright. But yeah, it can become too easy afterwards. But yeah, I'll definitely give this game a try again. I'm actually gonna really what do you mean by you're gonna replay it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna replay the first one because I need to figure out how it all comes together. I've heard of Kingdom Come. Yeah, so this game I'm gonna do this. This is on Steam. I'm gonna be honest, considering how it looks right now, and by the way, this is something that people do in the industry. People will say, "Oh, game actually good." Reviews for the base game. Yeah, no, I did. That's literally what I'm on. It's very positive, very positive. But it's, I mean, the thing is, like, it's made by, well, can't class it as an indie because they got back in Deep Silver and they're a publisher. But I'm not too sure how big their studio is, but you know, they've definitely done a decent job. I mean, get the positive views that they have. But yeah, to get a game to look like this, by the way, what they would usually do is they would have the models low poly and put like 2K textures over the top. Make it look great. And that's how you would save on performance, by the way, because when you have low poly with high texture, high quality textures.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
It looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother.
Only 6 years old.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you sluggerbag.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up, you rogue.
A proper Englishman. But yeah, the game just looks really well done. But yeah, I'm gonna look for mods, and then I'll probably play this with mods.
He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The Empire
But yeah, this is like literally looking at, well, I wouldn't say it's like looking at real life, but this is like kind of like one of those films that you can watch. Do you know what, this is good. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think this is gonna be something that I would the combat for me isn't why I would play it, because for me the combat is, it looks great and it's unique in and of itself. It's just, I don't know, just playing all these other like different games. I don't know. We'll see how things go, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how much they've changed from the first one to the second one. Obviously still playing as the same character. I love the combat after I learned it. Yeah, that's fair enough. To be honest, it kind of reminded me of another game. Yay and nay. You don't always have to like learn it to love a combat. You can enjoy it even without not learning it. I mean, it took me even after the tutorial phase. Yeah, this is no longer going though. I don't think. That's no longer going. You can't buy this game anymore. It was literally playing the game wrong. Yeah, but I mean, it's not about playing it wrong. Like, everyone, put it this way. There's no such thing as, well, I mean, that you can play a game completely wrong, but there technically is no true wrong way to do whatever it is, because you can always accomplish things depending on how you do it. But I mean, it's probably just a taste thing, because even for me, I prefer there's some things that I prefer combat wise compared to other people. Or in some games I would prefer, say, one combat system over another. So it just depends. That's like playing Skyrim without leveling up at all. Actually, you can complete Skyrim without leveling. But then that's kind of like some games. You can actually games without actually. I actually saw someone do non-leveling oh fuck. A non-leveling playthrough of Bloodborne. It is possible. It's just hard. It's just hard. But yeah, this game reminds me of the combat from this game. They actually got the combat from this game, or should I say, their concept of combat actually came from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, it's unfortunate that they did have to close down. I don't think they got many players. And I don't know if, but it's also kind of like yeah, players can actually build like proper, and the combat makes sense because if you never held a sword, yeah, that's fair enough. Now, I understood that. I know, obviously, what I actually liked about that game is every time Okay. I'm gonna say this as well, actually. This is what I would actually prefer playing Kingdom Come Deliverance over Enderal for this alone. And that is, every time you do a skill, you level it up. I've always believed that is the best way for a player to level up. Because I don't like it when I didn't really understand or like it in Enderal, where you had to like buy stupid books to fucking learn a skill, and I'm just like, bro, what is this? I'm like, it's kind of weird. It's just it just felt horrible, and it was just like it doesn't feel natural. And I'm like, I would have preferred them to just keep it the way Skyrim had it, because it made sense. Now I understand Skyrim's, RPG systems are different, but if they could have worked it to be a bit different, that would have been better. But at the same time, it's like Skyrim's made sense. You was wielding a two-handed sword and you was using it over and over and over again, you're gonna get XP from it. If you were using a one-handed sword shield, you would get XP from it. That makes sense. That should have been kept from that should have been kept over Skyrim. I think reading books and things like that should increase, say, intelligence and things like that. But learning advanced moves should be taught by legendary trainers. I don't know. The reason why I say I don't know is because I've got some issues with that myself, and I think only makes sense, yay and nay, because then it's like, how would they have learned? And then it would have been like, okay, so they picked it up from someone else, but how would that person? I think that in some ways you can technically train that yourself. So there's there's like, it kind of makes sense, but then it kind of doesn't. Because then again, you have to kind of understand where, how would they have picked it? Then it's like, okay, so they found it from another trainer. Where did they get it from? Then it's like, you're kind of asking a load of questions and it's just going to loop into the same thing. But I understand why you would say advanced moves, but even then I would say, technically speaking, realistically, and I don't think games should do it really, because it's very, very, it just depends. One has different fighting styles, even IRL. Well, yeah. That's why I say, I think, if anything, I think it just depends. I think leveling, I would say leveling up a skill, and then if you get to a certain thing, you could have certain branches. So you can choose between fighting one way or another, and then you just pick a branch, and then you learn whatever move it is. And I think keeping it simple is the best way to go for learning moves anyway. But yeah, you can, I think, depending on the game, it just depends on the game as well. So learning an advanced skill from the best guy with a weapon, like I said, it just depends. It just depends on the kind of game that that is being made, if it really makes sense. Because some people, and I think this is another thing as well, because some people say, oh, I just don't like games being casual. But then it's like, yeah, but these guys have got, it just depends on the game, and it depends on studio. Because the reason why I can see some people were saying, I don't really like games being dumbed down for other people, but then it's like, but what you can do is you can, it depends on the kind of game, and you know, you could probably add some settings, certain things easier, or tailor it to certain people's thing, but then that just becomes a long ass fucking thing. I don't know. It just depends. It just depends on what feels better to the majority of their players, or you know, it just depends. And then plus you have to kind of think of the other things as well, like the way upgrades and things work is usually when you plan for upgrades and stuff, you've then got to basically rebalance the game. So every upgrade that the player does, you have to rebalance the game around that certain thing. Depending on that move, because obviously certain moves can do more damage, maybe less damage, but has agility, blah 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 blah. There's so many things that go into it. Usually the best thing to do, I prefer the devs keep their original version. There's no such thing. Every dev will cater to it. There is no such thing. Put it this way: when you do a game design document, there is something that you actually have to do, and it's called who's your target audience. What is your game targeting? You have to do this. It's every game is targeting a certain audience. There's no such thing as a game that doesn't target a certain audience, because there's a rule even in business. If you try and cater to everyone, you cater to no one. But if you target a specific audience, you're gonna capture that. Now, it might not be everyone from a particular genre, but you know, you end up getting a core community. But I mean, again, like I said, it's all about who are you targeting, what kind of audience are you looking for. But at the same time, it's like it just depends on how much money, and that's another thing that comes down to as well, is how much money are you putting into the project. You're putting in a lot of money into the project, you're gonna want to target casual. That's just, you're putting over, I don't even know the minimum amount, but they'll say usually if you put in a certain amount of money, you're gonna need to target a certain casual audience, because otherwise you're not gonna bring in that money. Now, FromSoft, the way they've done it is that they've already got their target audience. Their target audience is people who like Souls-like games. They're the ones who basically made Souls-like. I'm pretty sure it was them with Demon Souls. So Demon Souls came out, then Dark Souls, blah 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 blah. You don't agree? I'm just saying, that's what's in the game design document. At the end of the day, you know, they're targeting a certain audience regardless of whether you agree or not. That's in every single game design document, because that's what you got to do. That's literally in every single game design document going. Because if you don't know what audience you're targeting no one, and your game is not, that's not catering, no. It is. Because, like I said, you've got a target audience that you have to target. And you got to base that game around the audience that you're making it for. Because when you're making a game, you are technically making it for an audience. Unless you're doing even if you're doing a game jam, you're going to have a game design document, and it's going to be the same thing. And there is a theme around it. So the theme would be the audience that you're targeting. Okay, let's have a look. I can guarantee you they've got a thingy. open world horror RPG, they would have a target audience. No, I'm just saying they would still have somewhat of a target audience at target. Genres is somewhat themes are technically all class part of that as well. Like I said, it's all linked into how you make a game, because if not, then it's, again, it won't. I'm just saying from my experience and my experience in the industry, I just know that. I'm talking about making the game easier to cater to. That again, that depends, because I understand what you're saying about it, but that all comes down to, for example, and I mean, you can say about this game, but the game does seem pretty simple. Now, I'm just saying it does look pretty, but we're not. Put it this way, for example, right? This is just an example. Space Engineers, right? This game right here. This game suffered from poor user interface. A completely poor user interface. I don't know. I don't know if he did it on his own or whatnot, but it's just such a poor design of a user interface, but people still like it. I mean, again, it's like there's just core audiences that you're, you know. But like I said, it just depends, because also, like I said, when you start designing games for, and like after the first game that you make, you know, you'll start learning that there's certain things that you're gonna have to do, whatnot. Yeah, but something being badly done. Again, it just depends on how it ties to the gameplay. So, for example, because what I'm talking about is, I understand what you're saying, because you're basically saying, you know, well, if something is supposed to be harder, you know, you're supposed to make it, you know, you're basically saying the developer should make it how they want to make it. But I'm just saying they technically can't. If they wanted to make a game the way they wanted to make it, it's not quite the same. What I'm trying to say is they still got to cater to a specific audience, so it's not quite. I'm not saying they have to make it easier, but they have to make it more, what's the word? They have to make it so that it's easy to digest. Because when something is not too easy to digest, that audience can very easily just turn their nose up at the game. That's just how things are, but I understand what you're saying. But like I said, it's more like it's a give and take sort of thing. There's some things that they can make harder, and they can make it their way, but also they've they've got to balance that sort of, they've got to balance that. Because if it's, again, if a game is too hard, they then have to rebalance everything. And if the game is a bit too easy, then they obviously have to balance that as well. It's kind of like the whole economy kind of stuff, and that's, I think, most people don't play like OG Fallout or I'd say Divinity Original Sin 2 wasn't really that difficult. Divinity Original Sin 1 was actually harder. Even though games like we might say Divinity Original Sin 2 was better. I did actually speak to someone that didn't really like Divinity Original Sin story. And I mean, I've completed Divinity Original Sin 2, and I would say, you know, the story is pretty good. I'd say it's one of, I'd still say it's one of it's definitely one of my favorite games. Divinity Original Sin 1 was pretty hard to get into, so I mean, again, like, Divinity Original Sin 1 was definitely harder than 2. It's way harder to learn than Skyrim. Yeah, but I mean, again, them two RPGs are completely different. And this is what I said before, the way you gotta design, and I'm not saying this to, I'm not saying this as a way of saying that Larian Studios, like, it's easy to make. I'm saying this because you almost certainly gotta save. Yeah, but again, like with Divinity, with those kind of games, top-down RPGs, and I said this before, top-down RPGs aren't as, they usually have a really good story behind it, because otherwise it's harder to not just sell, because the thing is, if you have a really, I'm going to be honest, if you have a really good top-down RTS-like gameplay, right? And there's proof of what I'm gonna say here as well. If it's a really good top-down RPG gameplay and it has a really bad story, the problem is that the details are a lot less than in a game, say for example like Skyrim. In Skyrim, you can get away with having a bad story, but you can't get away with bad gameplay. Kind of the same thing as Dragon's Dogma 2 to a degree, where a lot of people still like Dragon's Dogma 2 because of the combat. The combat is basically what carries it. Whereas in a top-down RPG, it's the story that carries the game. But in Larian's point of view, the way they've done their games is very different, because they've also added components on top of their gameplay. So it's kind of like they've balanced not only just the story, but the gameplay elements. So it doesn't matter what their game looks like. The game could look absolute shit, and people would still enjoy playing that game. Like, it happened to a game actually called fucking Sacred 3. Fucking story in Sacred 3 was shit. It was shit. The gameplay was alright, but the gameplay was just And I mean, let me see if it's even on Steam. Sacred. I'm sorry, but Sacred 2 made them easier. Well, yeah, they did. They did make it. But I mean, fucking hell. Mostly negative. Holy shit. I'm going to be honest. Sacred 2 was definitely fucking good. And I mean, again, looks bad. The story was bad. Gameplay was not too bad. Right? Well, people gave it a try. Yeah, it's because it was easy. They kind of dumbed things down to bring in an audience. I think now that audience, but then it's okay to dumb things down for an audience to, like, in a way, I understand it, because if they dumb things down and get an audience, get a bigger audience around, they start playing those kind of games. And this is what I say, and it's kind of the same thing as influencer boxing. It's getting people into it, and they'll give it like it's like giving the people a slice of cake. They'll try it, and if they like it, they might end up going for more. So Baldur's Gate 3 might have just brought in more fans into classical RPGs, and they might go and try, say, Divinity Original Sin 2, or they might go and try one of the old Fallouts. But again, it just depends. I'm not trying to be funny. They fucked this franchise up proper. I'm going to be honest, this game was fucking... This game here, fucking amazing. Well, the issue is they need to learn about... Yeah, but I mean, again, it's like... No one's gonna really jump deep. Not everyone is gonna jump deep into RPGs and think, oh, I'm gonna get the hang of this. So sometimes, yeah, I can understand cutting a slice of cake and saying, here, why don't you try a little bit. Try a wee, like, for example, like, some devs intentionally make games hard. FromSoft. Many Japanese devs did that. I mean, like I said, it's like for example, like my mum never had chili con carne before, so I made it last night, and I said just take a little bit and try it. What's the worst that can happen? You might like it, you might not like it. If you don't like it, then you know, wash your hands with it and just walk away. But it's more about, you know, just give people a little piece of the pie, piece of the cake. They like it, they'll come back for more. That's just the way it is. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with, you know, things being dumbed down, because I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to happen, regardless of what we think of it. It's just going to happen. It's happened with technology throughout all time. Ubisoft, they added X-ray vision to everything to make it easy. Their games are just trash because they're the same. There's no difference with one game to another nowadays. It's literally the same game. That's my criticism of Ubisoft. Literally, they literally took gameplay systems from Assassin's Creed, copied it over to Division, and they got things from Division. Oh wait, hold up, Far Cry Primal was the fucking bird thing. Oh no, wait, no, that could have been Assassin's Creed, because the whole bird flying over the fucking thingy, they did that in Far Cry Primal, they did it in fucking Assassin's Creed, they done it in bloody Division, they done it in near enough every single game. They changed it from a bird to a drone, and then they changed it to another bird. Oh, it's fucking dumb. It's literally the same game. Yes, but they also make them super freaking boring. It's not just that. They also make it so that you have to grind for it. Like, okay, this is my one critique. Most fucking survival games. This is why I've actually stopped playing survival games. And they've pissed me off. Big stuff. Because what survival games do is they do what Ubisoft do. They add this, they give you bits of gameplay in the beginning. And then they do the whole, it takes ages to get to a certain point. And all it is a way of slowing the player down to make the player think there is a ton of gameplay, and there isn't. Yeah, like I said, it is to lock players behind levels and things to make it seem like there is, you know, tons and tons of content. Level locked areas are the worst. They ruin natural exploration. I think that's why Cyberpunk took that off. I never even knew it was in there, like, until someone said, "Yeah, no, if you're a certain level, you go into a certain area, you're fucked." And I understand why they kind of did that in Cyberpunk, even though I didn't even know. I'm gonna be honest, I never even. I really didn't. I stumbled into every single freaking, well, as much as I could in the first part, and I didn't realize there were certain parts that if you weren't a certain level, you'd get fucked up. I honestly never knew that in Cyberpunk, but yeah, I understand the whole level lock things. I think it kind of stems from like MMORPGs, which kind of makes sense in MMOs, because in MMOs, most of them anyway, you'll have the newbie area, you'll have, say, the level 20 area, you have the level 30 area, blah 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 blah. But I think they've kind of gotten better with that now in MMOs, where they'll I think the fucking mobs level with you. I think that's how they've done it in Elder Scrolls Online. I can't remember. In such a long fucking time. That's why Skyrim was so good with it. Yeah, and like I said, this game as well, like, love to never fucking understood it. Again, this is the thing, like, I remember my old fucking IT. I don't know why, but to a degree, like when I look at Sarek, I had to think for a minute, because I was like, he looked like my fucking IT teacher. He definitely wasn't. But when I was in college, my IT teacher, he was a big fan of Skyrim, but I can't remember if he preferred you never heard of Sacred? I didn't until he actually told me. He was, oh, have you ever played Sacred 2? I was just like, no, what's that about? He's like, oh, get it. And I tried it. I actually had the game. I don't have it on Steam, but I had the disc. I no longer have it because I don't know where the fuck it is. And I moved like to like 3 different places. So yeah, actually no, it was 2 different places. But yeah, I did have the disc and that, but I can't. I'd have to buy it again, but I don't know. This runs starting January 1st, 2024. The Steam, and then late. I'd have to look at it. What's wrong with it? Nothing. Sacred 2 is fine. Sacred 3. This is the worst one.
Rated M for mature.
By far. I actually played Sacred 3. It's so different. It's so different. It's Sacred 3 felt more linear. Sacred 3 was way linear. Sacred 2 was more open. Like, I'm pretty sure it was more of more. If I go back to, can't remember exactly, but yeah, there you go. It's open world hack and slash action RPG. Whereas you go to Sacred 3, it's literally like an arcade. It's so different. Oh, Sacred. This is a sacrilege. The whole Sacred franchise. I played this on fucking PS3 and it was so like, the graphics are better than Sacred. But you compare this, the actual, like, bro, why have you changed it? It was so much better before. This just felt like, you know, one of those games. Is it like Fable? No, this is more like top down. So it's kind of like the gameplay is kind. kind of like, well, I wouldn't even say kind of like this, because this is more like, I can't pronounce. What was that game that was so big back in the... Fuck. Got it on the PlayStation. Got the name. Let me do this. Diablo, that's, yeah, it's like Sacred 2 was more like Diablo, but open world. The most underrated fully open world RPG from 2008.
Big deal back in the day, but
oh fuck, yeah. Let me have a look at the
class in this game is.
By the way, Sacred 3, again, this is another reason why it was a fucking sacrilege. 4 classes in Sacred 3.
Is a bit different compared to your typical Diablo-like RPGs. You can choose between 7 different classes and all of them are kinda unique. It's not a simple choice between a warrior, a mage and a ranger. It was refreshing to see something like this, especially back then, because RPGs usually tend to stick with the basic formula when it comes to classes. Every class has a short background story that plays when you select them in a typical Diablo style.
I am one of the Seraphim, the ethereal beings who have been watching over the fate of the world since the beginning of time.
What's not so typical is the 2 different campaign modes that you can select, Shadow or Light. The differences between these 2 campaigns are not huge, you will do the same quests for the most parts. But there are some variations in the main quest, so if you like the game, you should definitely try both of these campaigns. This was a big...
But yeah, like, this game was insane back in the day, man. This game right here, and it's underrated because not many people have heard of this game. So, the fact that I'm telling you about it and you've said that you've not heard of this game, it is kind of like one of those games. I'll rather just play Diablo 3, arguably the best game with that style. You see, what makes this a bit unique compared to Diablo 3? Now, I don't really know. But, like what the guy said here, that you get 2 different campaigns, and what makes it even a bit more unique is when you play with other people, they can, I think the way it works, let me just double check on how many players can you. I think you can have up to like 4 to, and it could be either 4 to 8, and basically you can have 2 people doing a different campaign and another 2 people doing a separate campaign. Basically, you 2, it is fucked.
Big deal back in the day, but mostly because of the multiplayer, because you could only team up with players on the same campaign. Some classes like the Sephirim and the Inquisitor can only select one campaign, but you have the option to choose the campaign with all other classes. You also have to select one god to worship, and just like the campaigns, not all gods are available for every class. You get one major spell from the god of your choice, that's pretty much it.
Stalker 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, and Ghost on PC.
Every character class
yeah.
begins the game on a different place on the map, which is a great touch. The story is also a bit different, as well as the starting quest and the cutscene. However, it won't take long for you to start doing the same main quest with every character class. Like I said, it mostly depends on your choice of campaign. That's the deal with the main quest, but as you might expect, you will pick up a ton of side quests along the way. So if you choose to do a lot of side quests in the beginning, your experience with the game can be extremely different depending on which class you choose. You can wander off in a totally different direction by following a quest, that's what I mean. And since the world is totally open right from the beginning, you can go wherever you want. I played with Shadow Warrior for the purpose of this video and just a couple of hours with Inquisitor. Back in the day I played a lot with the Temple Guardian class as well, and I highly recommend playing with him if you want to try out the game.
That is sick.
What do you mean?
Or maybe a Dragon Mage, which is another really cool class.
The fuck?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Shadow Warrior begins in a tomb where he gets resurrected by a necromancer. Then he tries to kill you because that makes sense. The main story is all over the place and I honestly don't know what's going on for the most part. I just go from one quest to another. What I found really cool about the story or the game in general is how you can meet other character classes in the worlds. Not long after I started playing the game with the Shadow Warrior, I met the Inquisitor in a tavern. That's the same place where you start the game if you choose to play with the Inquisitor. So I'm guessing that all characters can be found on their starting locations, which is really cool. The thing is, Sacred 2 doesn't take itself too seriously when it comes to the story.
Get lost, scum.
I wanted to describe the story and the game in general as unintentionally funny, but that's actually not true. Sacred 2 is intentionally a really goofy and a funny game. Look, all you need to know about the story is that you're going to get some quality laughs from it from time to time.
I was able to accomplish a small wonder today. I managed to make the air smelly out of nothing.
The light tone of the game is one
What
of the
the
reasons why you can...
Yeah, I think, you know, with this game, devs don't make unique games anymore. There's no such thing as a unique game anyway. I mean, there's no such thing as unique music. Everything's a remix of a remix. It's more, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, you can only make certain things unique. And it's more about, you know, tweaking things. Whole game should be on its own. And I mean, again, like I said, everything has been... At this point, everything... I mean, there's only a certain amount of times you can do an FPS game to the point that is really unique. And then it's just going to be everything copying. I mean, literally, from Cyberpunk was unique. Yeah, but then if you think about it, was it really? Because, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, it's taken everything from what a traditional... Well, no, yes, but kind of like... There's certain things that are unique. Like, there's certain aspects. But, I mean, again, like... The only thing that I think that was unique from Cyberpunk was the skill system, which is quite different. But yeah, no, there was some things that were unique to the game. And I mean, to be fair, I would actually say Cyberpunk in and of itself is quite unique. In fact, there isn't really many. Well, it's not just that. It's also because, again, name an an FPS open world game that is Cyberpunk. There ain't any. There is no. I'll give Cyberpunk that, because what Cyberpunk game is there? Nier was also unique in the fact that they mixed different game mechanics in. But I mean, systems that they used, they weren't necessarily unique on their own. It's more of the fact that Nier was obviously blended very well, and not many games can actually do that. Kingdom Come Deliverance was unique in the combat section because, you know, they tried something different. It's not everyone's taste, and I think, you know, it's trying something new. I would actually go as far as to say there is a few people that are unique. No system is unique, it's how they are. Well, there is actually, because, like I said, with Kingdom Come Deliverance, their combat was unique. There wasn't really... There's no combat system from a medieval type of view where you're defending and attacking the way you do with Kingdom Come Deliverance. As far as I'm aware, that was one of the first games that I've actually seen a combat system and the way they've actually polished it. I'd say that there is actually another unique system that no one has, because the fucking dumbass company decided, or fucking Warner Brothers decided to copyright it somehow. It's dumb. Which was the Nemesis from Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, Manhunt was. But I mean, with that's like going back years ago. That's like, oh. But like games like FPS. Yeah, but I mean, technically speaking, Bully kind of borrowed stuff from, say, GTA. The reason why I'm saying GTA is because there's a few things it did borrow some of that from, but the game in and of itself wasn't really a full game like it. But I mean, again, like, you can argue, you know, Grand Theft Auto, when it first came out, was obviously it was. I think Saints Row 2, believe it or not, and you'll probably think Saints Row 2 didn't borrow from GTA. Like this. They definitely borrowed from fucking GTA.
So if you've ever gone into the extra complete that mission, you take over the district. When you take over all the districts, you have completed the game. A majority of this game follows the same mission concepts as Saints.
Hasn't been copied. Nah, I just don't think many people have tried, or there probably have been. There probably has been someone that tried to do it, but they haven't been picked up. That's another thing, actually. Game Jolt. There's so many games that people haven't actually heard about or even know about. Now, I'm kind of hoping, because I'm not... But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, there's so many... And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with not having... There's nothing wrong with a game not being unique. Probably some mobile game that copied it. There probably is. There's I'm gonna be honest, it's not even just mobile. I think there's... Like, if we type this in, right? Fuck is this? Oh, here you go. Yeah. These guys probably tried to copy it. There's an open world. The fucking photo. These guys probably tried to do. Come on. Don't want to play no? What's it called? Dream Hills. Yeah, there you go. Told you I'll find a game. It's it might be a bit shit.
You can find materials to build new projectiles for your slingshot. Press C to...
It might be a bit shit. But there are people, that, like I said, you'll probably be able to find some games that you probably never heard of on GameJolt or itch.io. I just want to clarify this. If you ever buy games of itch.io, you might want to test it off on a PC that has no internet connection. I'm just saying. GameJolt, you're probably okay because they do could make the game a bit better. I'm gonna be honest, if they added a bit of like post better. Why? I think if you're asking about like the viruses and that, yeah, you're most likely to get viruses off itch.io Game Jolt. I only know this because I've used Game Jolt myself, and I'm pretty sure they do check the files that you upload. Just because of how, I would say, because of how big actual just because of how big Game Jolt is. Then again, I don't know how many people I don't think they, either way, you can find tons and tons of games on it. Going to be honest, you're gonna find loads. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for a very unique game, this is very unique. I'm growing out my beard. Good luck. I've got well, fucking hate beards. I just couldn't be bothered to fuck. But yeah, if you're looking for a very unique game, are they free? Some are, some aren't. It depends. But this one right here, I'm going to be honest. Pirate Software, if you don't know, is. I was looking into this game because I was just like, this is interesting. From what he said, there are multiple, like, let me see. Can you just tell me about the game? Change your story through exploration and interaction with. So the way he's got it is depending on how you interact with the world, and it even, apparently, even in dialogue, it times you. Depending on how quick or how slow, I can't even pronounce that. Dodgeball, let me. Like I said, there's just loads of games.
Resulting in a fair bit of reading and imagination. The
That's
clever writing
actually
and
pretty cool.
diverse characters who burst in personality. They're all and height. Select arenas will limit your field of view, and some will even have oncoming traffic to keep you on your feet.
Bruh. You just reminded me, there is, do you know what? I wish Sony would have done this. I'll
Combination of
type it up
factors
in a minute.
always kept me entertained and kept each match interesting. I'm a massive fan of the style of.
But this is such a cool style. Not to mention, they've added. It's like, kind of like Persona. Looks of it. Like, you go into dodgeball matches, and you can, and like, it looks like you can explore as well. Humble Games. By the way, that's Humble Bundles. Actually pretty. Coming Dodgeball RPG. That is actually. I take it you play this. That's a lot of money, but I mean, you know, it's positive. I'm going to be honest, better than this game. At the moment, I'm actually starting to fucking hate. The fact that they fucking put it up to this price, and they brought out the fucking. What I don't like about this right now, the fact that these guys haven't really put out any other updates. Fucking. When was their last fucking up? I would not like to do. This is one thing that kind of works. See, the last update was February. It's now fucking April. And they better not do a fucking sequel, because I will be pissed. Next update will be full launch with. Oh, fucking bet. The only thing that, like I said, the only thing that I don't like about Undisputed is the way they haven't really. But then again, maybe they have a disc that I'm gonna be honest as well. Here's another thing. In their thing, yeah, they have a Discord. They should link it. There. What they said. Like I said, they better. I'm gonna be on. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. Everyone can see. Besides, people know what my fucking date of birth is. Just date of birth. I don't think they would even have a Discord. I can't see the. These guys are different. When it comes to indie. When it comes to indie people, this is a fucking DLC. Expect it around. Yeah, I want them to take their time as well. I just hope that I just hope that they actually fix their game, because otherwise it will be, like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I personally think that okay, so these guys have actually linked their Discord. I think, personally, when it comes to indie games, it's always better to have a community and better to have Metro Exodus. I'm just gonna. How about this? Why don't we just look at the gameplay? Is this open world? How big is this fucking game? Like, bro. By the way, for those of you that are just coming into the stream, if you're wondering why I'm not playing Mass Effect right now, I was playing Mass Effect. I'm just, like, it fucking open sections. Okay. Game does look. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this in I think he's got motion blur on. Yeah. Did it say what? I'm gonna be honest, that actually looks pretty sick. the fuck? Is he pumping his gun up or something? So I take it there's like bandits and all sorts. Yeah, I see why he shoot on the ground now. Yeah, I don't know what he's got on. Actually,
By the end of the game, if there's one thing I could say to sum up my experience with
oh bro, Jesus Christ. You've got it on like the fucking lowest setting.
In an era where most first-person shooters seem to be intent on constantly upping the tempo, Metro Exodus is refreshing in its demand that you take your time. This is not a run-and-gun experience, it's a stay-low-and-go-slow crawl through some of the most atmospheric and detail-rich settings I've ever experienced in a story-driven shooter. His wife Anna, and a crew of surviving Spartan Rangers as they set out from nuclear war-ravaged Moscow in search of safe harbor aboard the train Aurora. That mobility brings a dazzling variety of settings we've never seen in a Metro game, taking you from snow-blanketed sprawls of urban decay to sand-swept deserts and lush forest settings, each populated by a healthy variety of deadly mutants and pockets of humanity both friendly and hostile. These levels are also far more open than what we've come to expect from the previous two Metro games, but that's not to say you won't spend a considerable amount of time exploring the traditional dank underground corridors. Many story objectives still require you to descend into the sorts of dread-filled subterranea that the Metro series was built upon. And thanks to a generational jump in lighting effects and high-quality ambient audio, they feel more ominous and claustrophobic than ever. Up on the surface, the larger sandbox-style levels relax the leash and let you sniff around with more freedom, stealthing your way through enemy camps and abandoned houses that can be scoured for precious resources. But even when you're out in the open, Metro Exodus finds ways of keeping your anxiety levels in the red by obscuring your surroundings with intermittent sandstorms in the Caspian Desert level, or introducing packs of snarling dogs in a Forest Valley section that can attack from any direction.
I just hope that my fucking anxiety levels don't go through the fucking roof. I could be fucked in Jesus, that's gonna be But yeah, nah, the game looks really... Everyone's quality is... But yeah, I think, to be honest, I'm gonna have to go through pretty tense times. Bruh, I better not fucking shit myself. Delta route. Hold up a minute. I thought this fucking game came out ages. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. You know what? But yeah, I think, to be honest, oh, I did see this game. Never played Undertale. I watched. I can. Right. Not my thing, though. I'm kind of curious. What's the fucking... No, Activision gets a lot of hate, but personally, I don't get enough. I haven't played for 2 years. I want to go at it again. It was brain dead, but pleasant to let off steam afterward. Tomorrow will be the opposite. So 100 gigabyte overnight. First launch. Unskippable commercial for MW3. Launcher needs update. Ton of set. Oh. Have to log in to back it up. Due to update. I ain't reading all of that bullshit. Yeah, this game's gotten worse, man. Makes no fucking sense. 80? Someone said 100 gig. You know what? The last COD game that I bought was... Fuck, what? Oh, Cold War? The only thing that I would ever get from these guys... I don't know if I got this one. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did get this one. These are the only maps that I would ever get from. Maybe the Giant, but I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't even need to fucking download. Like, that's the only COD game that you'll ever see me play is fucking Zombies is what I used to love playing. Otherwise, nah. Don't buy the old COD. Like I said, I've already got them. Like, I got them like years and years and years ago. Wait, what's that? Wait, do you mean like Black Ops 4? But what up? Price? That's a straight up fucking £20. And even the fucking discounted price, I wouldn't buy that. I got that cheaper. I don't know, at some point the Japanese became invisible. Have they fucked up this game as well? Right, what's the fuck this? There's no way people are still fucking playing this. No shot, man. No fucking way. Alright, what about Modern Warfare 2? There's some hacks going around. Yeah, I did hear about that. I haven't really long up. Besides, people, like, if I'm honest, like, games like Black Ops, people would usually play Plutonium or old CODs that access files the second you download. All of the old CODs? Well, luckily I don't have any of them in. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I might actually install Titanfall. You're banking for. Fuck that. That's so dumb. I think it's because they've literally they've abandoned. Yeah. By the way, this game. You didn't see me play this game. This game is the only fucking survival MMO game that would ever fucking. I was gonna buy them, but people. You might be alright playing, say, Plutonium. I think Plutonium is the only one that's actually being kept an eye on by the actual people. I don't know about now. I'll have to double check. Might still be going. But yeah, this game. This is like a Hideo Kojima kind of fucking game. So fucking weird. This game right here is the only MMO survival game that actually. I can see this being the best survival MMO game and I actually put this in. This is literally one of the best Marvel games that I've ever played. I am going to have that on my grave. No, I'm joking. I'm a bit too young for that, but nah. 7 Days to Die. I used to like that game. It's just me playing this game. Never needed to like team up with. I mean, I know you can team up. I know you can do solo 7 Days to Die, but for me, this just felt like much better because I don't know. The game for me. I just enjoyed it. Right, it's like, oh holy shit! It's like, but yeah, nah. I just remembered I gotta be up. Well, yeah, so I've got that event set in Discord. So it's gonna be Q&A. The only thing is, I'm gonna be honest, because of swapping that M2 SSD, I couldn't manage to that level. But okay, I can. Yeah, to be honest, I should get some sleep. So yeah, I'm probably gonna leave it here anyway. So Monday, instead of Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm gonna hit Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna be doing Mass Effect 2 on. I wanna get it done. I wanna get it. Bro, I am so invested. And that's gonna be on my mind for this. Designing I've got to design the gameplay to Neon Nexus. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. But anyway, cheers for tuning into the stream and cheers for the chat. To be honest, it's been quite interesting. And you know what? I think the thing that we were talking about earlier about game. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. But again, guys, cheers for tuning into the stream. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure to like, subscribing if you feel free to join our Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Also, the event I've got going tomorrow is a Q&A, so I'm going to be jumping into the Discord. You guys can jump in and ask questions. That's going to help me structure and my thoughts going forward on the game as well. I'm going to start designing the game system. Got to make sure. I had to reinstall Unity as well. Fucking new M2 and shit. Yeah. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for me. So, hope you guys have a good day or night, whatever it is for you, and I'll catch you tomorrow when I do my Q&A. Take it easy, and see you guys in